Once again, we're looking for green sticker door cars for Brewer's Body Shop, round number 1. Green sticker door cars. Take you now for round number 1. Bring them on up, boys and girls. Brewer's Body Shop, round number 1. Green sticker door cars. Need you now.
Once again, if you can't hear us in the back 40, can't get a hold of the WhatsApp, we are live on YouTube, Diamond State Digital, covering us this weekend, and can't thank Patriot Growth Insurance Services enough for helping bring that live feed to us. So once again, if you can't hear us back there in the back 40, can't get the text for some reason, just turn on Diamond State Digital. Thanks to Patriot Growth Insurance Services. Once again, we are selling apparel. Miss Depp, down there at the bottom of the tower. Selling shirts, hoodies, all of it. We're selling it. Miss Jeanette selling entries up here. Printing papers. Doing it all. Wonder Woman.
My car go vroom, my maid got a broom, my house got a room for some rooms with a view. I'm driving real slow like I'm running on fumes. I'm driving real slow like I'm running on fumes. 30 on the dash. Look at all this cash. Yeah, we riding slow, gotta watch this one be fast. Throw some money in the air like you really don't care, oh yeah. Put that money moving fast. Throw some money in the air like you really don't care, oh yeah. We riding slow, gotta watch this one be fast. I just put your mortgage on my neck, and you looking teed off like a golfer, you upset. Why you mad? Why you mad? Tell him why you mad. If you need a loan, you should probably just ask. If you need to get it brown, I can send
get the money, so I go get it. Hate means I do something right, so I'ma let him. Yeah, I'ma let him, yeah, I'ma let him. I hit the nail on the head, yeah, I'ma let him. All I hear, go get the money, so I go get it. Hate means I do something right, so I'ma let him. Yeah, I'ma let him, yeah, I'ma let him. I hit the nail on the head, yeah, I'ma let him. Early bird, go get the worm in the dirt. I could show you what I'm worth, my hands in the dirt. From where they look when you not, a hand in your purse. Hell if you think I'm last, say, last should be first. Go ahead and go feast your eyes. Chefing up, cooking them pies, leaving no slice, believe on a guy. Who in demand and who got supplies? You on the land, me I'm fly. Look at the miles, I be in skies, right by my side. Miss, look at them thighs, up in Dubai. You see us, black man, black sand beaches. Backhand if you slick speaking. Cut off if that hand reaches. Sucker, I ain't about y'all leeches. All I hear, go get the money, so I go get it. Hate means I do something right, so I'ma let him. Yeah, I'ma let him, yeah, I'ma let him. I hit the nail on the head, yeah. All I hear, go get the money, so I go get it. Hate means I do something right, so I'ma let him. Yeah, I'ma let him, yeah, I'ma let him. I hit the nail on the head, yeah, I'ma let him. Women with sharks in the tank, Aquaman with how I think. How many could step on the stage and say they taking their art to the bank? You pulling rank, boy, I'm sharp as a shank. Making you step to the plank, the Capitan. Come get me if you can, I'ma get you if you can. This ain't a prank, I have you waving the flag. Could say I'm all in my bag, getting my bags. Never see me getting bagged by the police sitting in the back.
Once again, green sticker door course for Brewers Body Shop round number 1. We'll take you now. $20,000 to win Friday. Green sticker door cars. Come on up. Round number 1.
That's what the love of money does.
I am her, I am him, I am everything. Get that money, get that blink, I want everything. I want everything. I am every eye. Do like this when you are the boss. It don't matter what the cost. Game changer, raise a bar. Let them know who's in charge. Independent, making noise. I do everything with boys. I'm a ghost, I'm like a Royce. I don't do no work before. See me killing it, yeah. I am the boy, so one in the mirror. I got the ball, I'm killing it, yeah. Take the stats and really appear. Oh, see me killing it, yeah. I am the boy, so one in the mirror. I got the ball, I'm killing it, yeah. Take the stats and really appear. I am everything.
Once again, we have called Brewers Body Shop. Round number 1. Green door cars. Green door cars to the lanes. Round number 1. All right, drivers, please rise and remove your hats. Here we go. Get into the invocation. We'll do the national anthem.
Thank you so much. Dear Heavenly Father, we just thank you for another great day you've provided for us, Lord. We just ask you to be with each and every man and woman, child that's going up and down this track today, Lord. Give them comfort, knowing that they can return home this weekend. Lord, we just thank you so much for what you do for us each and every day. You keep us hydrated. You keep us nourished. Lord, we just thank you for all that. Thank you for being able to have the ability to come out here and do something we all enjoy. We just ask you to be with us as we go down the track. If needed, EMS or the guys on the line could help let us be in the right place at the right time. Lord, thank you for our military, our police officers, our EMS, Lord, are there whenever we need them. Thank you so much for this country we live in. God bless it. God bless you.
Say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Well, let's get it rolling here at the 4th annual John Serra Memorial Drag Race here on Paul Campanella Auto Tire and Center Friday for $20,000.
First pair, round number 1. Got Johnny Smith going to take on Gary Williams and a Boss Lady. Smith dial 536, 523. Gary Williams. G-Dub. First pair, Friday, 20K.
Nine to a 20 advantage. Williams, win light Williams. 9 2 above 3 gets it done there. Smith drove by at 28. Not going to get it done. Out of 506, right-hand lane, KP, Kevin Pollard. Out of 548. We are dead even up front, 23 to a 23 advantage. Nobody, win light Pollard. 23 runs a 48 with a 7 off of a 48. Joy, 23. 3 over, not going to get it done. White, Palmatier, dialed 590. Right-hand lane, John Corbin. Dialed 580. Green, 13 to a not 13 wide. Gonna have to put in some OT. Corbin denies 13, dead on 4. Locks out Wyatt. He got behind a little bit and put it 2 under, trying to get there. Next up, left-hand lane out 575. Right lane. Jay Ralston over there in the left, dialed 575. Right lane, KB. Kevin Brannon, dialed 557. Dial red, Brannon 001. Goes 554 off of a 557. Got a few in his pocket as we did last night. Too bad it didn't work for us last night. Next up, Brock Mosier. In the left, out 537. Right-hand lane, out 611. Red. Right-hand lane is 10 and puts it 1 above 121 total. Mosier. First time he drove by at red all weekend. Besides that, he's been on it. Worst hit, still 6. Next up, John Siegel in the left, out 559 right lane. This is a beautiful truck. He's dialed 599. We got 2 that are, there we go. John's bumping them in nice and easy. think this is Bloomfield. This is Bloomfield. 8 to a 7. 1 thou separate them. Win Light Siegel. 8 to above gets it done there. Mikey gave it a shot. Wasn't enough. Next up, I believe this is Cameron. Cameron Fredrickson, dialed 554. Right lane, Steve Witherow, dialed 577. We'll have names here soon. Names and easier numbers here soon. Just bear with us, yeah. Here we go. Witherow, win light, give it to Fredrickson. Hey. Eighth out red for right lane, left lane 16. 1 over 6. Next up, Big Brown. I believe in the left, out 598. Right lane, out 529. Tenth out, separate him, advantage, right lane, win light, right lane. About 1 dead, 2, 3 total to start out. Poor Big Brown just rolled in the lanes all types of wrong. You know, Bob, I think I was making this harder than it needed to be. Forgot we got a time slip out. I was over here writing numbers down, memorizing them. Won't need that. Left-hand lane dialed 618. Right lane dialed 623. Left lane 2, thou red. Right lane 12 up front. Twelve goes a 623 with a 6 off of a 623. Big Doe stepper. Dialed 565. Right hand lanes. Dialed 581. Just got a text from Matt Shell. He said Dream Weavers is in full swing. Come get it while it's hot. We got an 8 to a 20. Advantage Big Doe. Win like Big Doe. Big Doe's 008. Dead on 9. Right lane. 20 and 4th thou under. Next up, Mr. Howard on the left, out 576, right lane, down 609. Once again, we've called green sticker door cars, green sticker door cars, green sticker door cars. 5 to a 13 advantage. Howard, win light, give it to Howard. 005, dead on 9, right lane 13, one above, leaves him 16 thou behind, no good. Mr. Howard on the left gets it done there. Next up, Mr. Thomas Bell, T-Bell, one of my race car owners yesterday. And Scott Tate in the right. 572 to a 603. About mid-golf car race, me, Thomas, and KB decided to switch rides. Get something that could leave a little bit better. T-Bell 003. Tate kicks it 12 thou red. By Thomas 003 dead on 9. It's getting nasty here early. It ain't not been nasty yet. I ain't seen many people get by with nothing dumb. Right lane 12 thou red and 3 thou under. Next up, yesterday's Strickling Custom Homes Fast 48 winner Austin Logan, dialed 582. Right hand lanes, dialed 554. That's a sporty Disco Nova right there. That one's sporty. That's about the only way you can make them look good. Fourth thou separate him advantage. Logan, win light, give it to right lane. My 008 dead on 210 total. Get there 5 thou. Austin Logan 004. One above, one behind 5 thou. Carpenter, last night's runner-up and winner. Runner-up in the Fast 48 shootout, winner in the golf cart race. He's down 599. Sean Carpenter in the right, down 572. This is a tough battle, tough matchup here. No, not related. Advantage Carpenter advantage Michael Carpenter should be Michael Carpenter, will be Michael Carpenter. And he just landed an absolute plane down there. My computer would ever work. Jeremy Hancock in the left, I'm pretty sure. He's down 555, and Darren Lott's in the right, down 557. One to a 25 advantage. Hancock, win light, give it to Hancock. 1 dead 4, 5 total for Jeremy Hancock there. Lights, 25 and 24 thou under, trying to get there. Left them 6 thou behind. Next up, left lane's dialed 636, right lane party. Marty, right. Professional golfer on the senior tour. He's out 507. Red in the left lane. Party Marty 008, one above 3. 321 total. Marty headed to round number 2. Cool thing about losing round number 1, when you go to buy back in, get some ISC racer tape, free roll. I think this might be my favorite car on property, and it's not a car. I've never seen that kind of truck be turned into a race car there, Bob. I'm telling you, that's beautiful. Left-hand lane, dialed 649. Right lane, dialed 532. Four to a 10 advantage. Left-hand lane, win light. Give it to right-hand lane. 10, dead 5, 15 total. Get there 1 thou. Left lane 4. 1 above 2. Behind 1 thou. Run order for today is going to be green sticker door cars, green sticker dragsters, gold sticker door cars, and gold sticker dragsters. So once again, it's going to be green door car, green dragster, gold door car, gold dragster. Next up, the Rockstar. Tommy Brown on the left, out 620. Right-hand lane, Brad Knight out 621. 9th out red for Brad. Rockstar, 001 and 4th out under. Once again, run order. Green entered door cars and green entered dragsters. Gold entered door cars and gold entered dragsters. With that being said, we'll go ahead and take green dragsters, green sticker dragsters, green sticker dragsters as Phipps kicks in 4th out red, left-hand lane, 001. And a couple on under. Once again, we've called green enter door cars. Now green enter dragsters. Green enter dragsters to the lanes, please. Green enter dragsters to the lanes, please. Next up, left lane dialed 604. Right lane dialed 541. Three to a 16 advantage. Left-hand lane, win light, give it to right-hand lane. 16, take 6 to win the double bust out. By 8 thou. Or door truck followed them through, didn't need to. Needed to stop. Next up, Blaine Parrish in the left. Dialed 608 in the Mustang. Chris Mitchell, Kim Source in the right, dialed 519. 480 something probably. Nine to a 9 advantage. Parrish, win light. Parrish, 009, one above 3. Mitchell, 30 dead on 6. Not going to work against Blaine most of the time. Next up, Joel Julesrud in the left aisle, 485. Right hand lane, Steve Dunn, died 562. Sixth out red for Dunn. Julesrud 19. One above 4. Dunn sixth out red. And 28 thou under. Next up, left hand lane's dialed 622. Right lane dialed 540. Separate them up front, advantage, left-hand lane, win light, left-hand lane, 007, 7 thou under, right lane, 10, 17 thou under, losing the double bust out. Next up, left-hand lane's dialed 599, air came, and then the right, dialed 527. $17,000, separate them, advantage. Amon, win light. Amon on the double bust out. 10, take 7 to win the double bust out by a hun. Brandon Lane, not 1,000% sure. We'll know here in a second when Chris gets here. Left lane's out 563, right hand lane's out 552. 2 hunts separate them. This one's nowhere near pretty. Somebody had to win it. Give it to right lane. How about 64 1 over? And was in control by 2 hun the whole way. Pick them up when I'm laying down there. Next up, left-hand lane's dialed 572, right lane 573. Yeah. couple of Chevy 2s almost dialed heads up. $12 red for right lane, left lane 42. 42 and 2 Hunt under. Turns on the wind light there. Dialed 494. Right lane dialed 506. 25 to 20. Advantage right lane. Wind light right lane. 20 dead 6. 26 total left. Angel a thou to get inside. He's 25. 2 above leaves him 23 thou behind. Next up, Scott Macy in the left out 502. Right lane. From the trunk, it looks like, from the top up here, looks like Robert Hefty. Here's Robert Hefty. He's dialed 607. First weekend out in that thing, Robert run it up for $25,000. Mr. Gary Williams. 10,000 separate them. Advantage Hefty. Win light Macy. About 20, take 37 to be dead on 2. Hefty. 18, took 39, or got behind. I'm all kinds of messed up here, boys. Looking at the app all kinds of backwards. Just don't worry about me. Just know who turned on the wind light. Next up, Bunner in the left out 568, right-hand lane, sidewinder. Stevie Dustin, out 582. Once again, we've called green sticker dragsters. Sticker dragsters. Give it to Bunner. Sidewinder kicks it 4 thou red. Oh, Bunner 17 thou red behind him. Once again, if you can't hear us, can't get the text for some reason, Diamond State Digital is live on YouTube. Thanks to Patriot Growth Insurance. We got some people in the live chat hanging out. See my boy Ryan Snipes. Be chilling at Emily Oil, doing oil things. Making more money than I know what to do with. Next up, Thomas Davis in the left, dialed 650. Right-hand lane, Slick Rick Alford, dialed 591. This is a matchup. I wouldn't call it heavyweight because neither is any kind of heavy. Oh, 1,000 separate him. Advantage, Slick, win light. Give it to Davis. 22. Take 20 to be 2 thou under. Slick Rick, 21. Get behind 20. Needed to get behind 40. Weird math I'm looking at here on the TV. Oh, he's 12 thou under. He's 10 thou. Needed to get behind another hun. There we go. Next up, Jonathan Gibbs dialed 505 in the left. TV Tommy Plott, another heavyweight matchup. Tommy dialed 525. You know, you're Tommy Plott, you're rolling the lane south 525. You don't think you're getting chased. Like, You are now. Should be Tommy. Will be Tommy. 004. Take 21 to be one above 3. Gibbs 46 and 8 thou under. Next up, left hand lane's dialed 617. Right lane dialed 529. Red for the right hand lane. Gives it over to the left. 27. 1 above 2 for left lane getting the win there. So we've called green stickered door cars and green stickered dragsters to the lanes. This is who I think it is. I think it's Daryl Collins. Not 1,000% sure right now. But he's dialed 546 in the right-hand lane. Wesley Washington, dialed 573. Wesley getting ready for the King of the Creek next week at MIR. I'll be able to be there with him. That's my top 2 or 3 on the year for B Money Entertainment. Ain't got much going on. Boss man kicks it red. He got a hold of it. Karate chopped it 10 thou red. Collins did not karate chop it. Nowhere near red. 57. 1 above 3. Turns on the win light there. Next up, left lane dialed 528. Right hand lane dialed 589. Red in the left, 8 green in the right, 008, and 17 thou under turns on the win light. Next up, Jonathan McCandless. Out 662 and in the right, Roberts Racing. Out 588. $12 to a 28 should be McCandless. Will be McCandless. 12, dead on 7, turns on the win light there. 10th out red and left, 28 green in the right. Give it to right lane, 28 3 above with a 9. This Camaro right here in the right's a little tough. It's one of them long front ends I'm not a fan of, but you stop that front end, that back end right there is real tough. Got that super stock look on it. Yeah, it's stretched for sure. That's what I'm saying. You cover up that front end, that might be the baddest car on the property for me. And next up, JP Britt in the left. It's on fire at the fling. He's dialed 593. Right lane in the pretty Camaro. Beside him, dialed 556. That is Ryan Henry. Got him right here. (24 to a 7 advantage. Henry, win light, give it to Henry. 007 dead on 6. Box out Britt. 24 and under. Getting behind air. Next up, left lane's dialed 587, right lane. One of my favorite on properties. He's dialed 515. This thing's tough. Tough, all caps, no cap. My man, Joe Kerner. Crusher. Sending us a picture of the home track. We missed the Crusher this year. (27 to a 27 now. Separate them advantage. Right-hand lane, win light. Right-hand lane. About 20. Take 16 to be one above 1. Small minute, 30-minute break. Minute and 30-second break to get the announcer screen working for us. We'll be rocking and rolling. We've been going back and forth. The little baby screen on the left, the app on the right, the live feed in the middle. A little circus in here, but we got it rolling. We're not scared. We won't back down. We might win the Won't Back Down award. What's that? That's WFC. Is that WFC for us? And that's what we need. See, that's what me and Bob need. A couple of foot breakers need that. We need that Won't Back Down award. Because we didn't back down here in the tower.
more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
The TG. Pair of heavyweights right off the bat. Seventh out red for TG. Hustaway, 004, and dead on 8. Nice 12th out total for coming off the trailer there. Pascal 7 red, dead 7. Would have been a good one. Hustaway comes back. Troy Williams Jr. and Chris Crawford. T-Rock left lane. FTI on site. 463 dial, 470 for Crawford. Gonna leave first by just a little bit. One to a 5, fourth out advantage. Crawford. Win light goes. Troy Williams. How about 005 dead? 7 on the drop at 136. Crawford is 1 up front. Takes 14th out to break out by 3 thou. Had to get there by 11. Troy gave him every bit of that and more. Left lane, dial 469. Take on Harrison Crawford. Crawford dial 449. One thou separate them. 13 over 14. Anybody's race. Win light goes Crawford. 13 dead 1. 14 pack. Matches left lanes 14 light. It took 11th out to break out. Win light goes Crawford. Racers in the lanes. Listen up. Dialing boards. Put them on their brightest settings, please. Especially if you got tinted windows and such. Please, your brightest settings for your dialing boards. Tough to read up here. And we got Joseph Newberry going to take on Vance Houston. Newberry left lane. Out of Georgia, dial 527. And Houston, North Carolina racer, 445 dialing. Seven over 14, advantage Houston. Win light Houston. 007, 2 above, takes 5 thou. Newberry 14 up front, also 2 above. Win light goes Vance Houston. Next up, left lane, Rick Hustwaite. 479 dial, going to take on Stuart Newton. Came in here pretty late, got that last time. Shot out 471. 15th out, separate them. Advantage, Hustwaite. Win light, Hustwaite. 004, 1 above, takes 5 thou. Newton, not a bad lap. 19 dead 9, but no good. Hustwaite, round number 2. Brandon Lane, TJ Harper next up. Lane left lane, 467. Dialing, 441. TJ Harper. thou between them. Advantage went to Harper. Win light goes to Harper in a double breakout. Harper takes 1 thou, had a 3 thou advantage on the tree. Wins the double breakout. Goes 2 thou under. Lane was 25 up front. Breaks out by 4 thou. Win light goes T.J. Harper. Left lane going to have Landon Wright. Coming out of Texas. Wow. $452. Going to take on Kenny Snyder. Snyder in at a 443. Snyder turns to 3 thou red right. 005. And Holden a bunch. Goes 447.9 out of 452. They'll move on to round number 2. Here at the 4th annual Sean Serra Memorial. Presented by Brown Line Construction. Odie Bennett, Larry Cox next up. Bennett left lane. $446, $448. Larry Cox. To a nod. Big advantage, Bennett. Green light, Bennett. 19 up front, 2 above. Takes 19 thou. Cox a little bit late. 044. And 2 aboves. No good. Odie Bennett to round 2. Couple of new media regulars. Mike Rogers is going to take on Jeff Krasinski. Rogers left lane, dial 490. Krasinski driving a blue chew in at a 452. Big time advantage. Goes Krasinski. He'll put the win light on. 17 up front, 3 above. Rogers late. Broke out. Was still behind. Krasinski, crush. Gonna move on. Once again, guys with dialing boards, please put them on the brightest settings you have. And make sure they're facing the tower side also. Tower side's on the right. We need your dialing boards on the right. Right's, right's on your right. Figure it out. Old Colton, Isaac Bridges next up. 443 dial, 480 for Bridges. 39 thou advantage to Colton. Win light should and does go to Colton. Takes 9 thou. Tightened it up a bunch. He's 1 up front. 4 above. Bridges 40. 1 above, no good. Couple of not on files Not quite yet. $468 left. $462 in the right. Right lane turns it red by 1,000. 28 up front and 1 above. Left lane will take the win. Next up, we got Dwayne Allen, left lane, dial 474. Going to take on Blake Combs out of Tennessee. Combs dial 471. Ninth out rev for Combs, but Bruce, Dwayne Allen is perfect up front and dead one for a 1-pack. Dog point. Dwayne Allen. How about a 1-pack, baby? Woo! Jason Hoff, Larry McGowan next up. Hoff left lane, 433 to dial, 471. Larry McGowan. Well, somebody's going to stage. There we go. Hop is in. McGowan in. McGowan turns it 1 thou red hop. 30 up front, 3 thou under. Moves on to round number 2. McGowan 1 red. Breaks out by 13 thou. We do have buybacks today. You're racing for $20,000 to win. Be worth your while to hit the buyback window. Here's a Titanic matchup. Johnny LeBoux going to take on Jimmy DeJacco. LeBoux in at 455, 445 for DeJacco. 5,000 separate them. Advantage DeJacco. Win light goes to DeJacco. 13 up front, 1 above. Gets there by 10,000. LeBoux, 18. Goes Jimmy DeJacco. We got Savannah Highhouse, Bryson MacArthur. Savannah left lane, 469 $, 471. Bryson MacArthur. MacArthur goes 7th out red. Savannah will come back for round 2. Goes dead on 8. Joe Bob Foley, left lane, $454 going to take on the Shank. Vince Schroeder, $461 dial for Shank out of Paxinus, Pennsylvania. With 34 advantage. Foley. But win like goes Schroeder. Schroeder is 34, dead one. Take the win. Foley ain't going to be happy with himself. 16 up front, takes 27 thou. Break out by 8 thou. Had to take 19 or less. Didn't happen. Shank. Going to move on to round 2. Best losing package for round number 1 gets a free buyback thanks to Jerry Brewer's Auto Body. So, best losing package round number 1 gets a free buyback from Jerry Brewer's Auto Body. Left lane down 455. Richie Leone, right lane. Advantage goes left lane. Win light goes left lane. 006. 5 above. Leone having problems. 15 light, but goes 8 above, way above, no good. Left lane will come back. Kent MacArthur and Eric Rollins next up. MacArthur left lane down 467. 443 to down for Rollins. MacArthur turns it. 4th hour red. And 1 above. Rollins getting a little break. 40 up front. 1 above also. Takes the win. Goes to round 2. Once again, we have buybacks today. $20,000 to win. Be worth your while. If you do not put the win light on first round, to head on up. Pay the price, see the ladies, get back in. Lake Fuqua, Larry McGowan Jr. next up. Fuqua left lane. FTD Customs, $453 to dial. Take on McGowan Jr. Dial 476. Locked out, separate them. Advantage, Fuqua. Win light, McGowan, 22 dead 1 for a 23 pack. Wow, Fuqua's 17 up front, takes 7 thou to break out by 8 thou. Have to take 6 or less. McGowan comes back. Now we got Gary Ingold going to take on Ricky Harbaugh. Ingold, left lane, 465 dial. And Harbaugh out of Maryland. 460, 500 spot. Going to go to Ingold. $25,000 advantage should be and will be Harbaugh. 4 up front, 2 above, takes $27,000. Ingold, 29, also 2 above. Harbaugh, nice lap, coming back. Now we got Holden Dial left lane, dialed 475. Take on Matt Shell, Jackson, New Jersey, Dreamweavers.com. Elite chassis for Matt, dial 456. Don't forget, Dreamweavers, 50% off. 50% off. That's half. Shell turns to 10th out red, holding dial. Gonna move on to round number 2. 20 up front, 9th out under is good enough. Shell, ouch. 10 red, dead, 1. Gonna have to send him to the buyback window. It's gonna bring up Bill Pink. Bill Pink, left lane. Yeah, I think he can figure that out. He's in the left lane. Dial 443. Take on Maverick Palmatier. Palmatier. Dial 446. Fourth out, separate them. Slight advantage, Palmatier. Win light goes to Palmatier. 11 up front. 1 above 8. Takes 16 at the stripe. Pink, 15. But 3 above ends up behind. Palmatier moves on. Sawyer Atkins and Mike Harbour next up. Atkins left lane, 467. The dial. And Mike Harbour out of Maryland, dial 468. Just a tiny little 100 spot. It's going to go to Harbour. .006 to Harbaugh had something wrong there. Wow. Wow. Sawyer Atkins was .006. Was dead on 7. Harbaugh breaks out. Let's just say Atkins took a lot of stripe. 6, dead on 7. 13 total. Comes back for round 2. Check that equipment, baby. It ain't going to break out. What do they say? Yeah. Kayla Costello-McCrory, left lane. Driving the champ's car, of course. 481 dial. Going to take on Jerry Brewer. Big Brew, 441. Big advantage going to Kayla. Should be, Brewer, late, 2 above. It's going to take the win. McCrory is 0-19 and took a 10th. Break out by 11th out. Tough break there. Brewer getting a big break. He'll come back. Lane Como, Kevin Brannon. Ooh. Mega matchup here. Como left lane, 461 dial, going to take on KB. Kevin Brannon, dial 433. Como turns it 14th out red. Brannon, 007. And 8th out under. And we got Fred Hagberg, left lane. 470 Fred, now 485. Take on Jasmine Wider. Wider, 462. Hacker turns it 3,000 red. Tough break. Jasmine White are going to come back. Also red by a bunch. Was one above. Her win light is on. She'll move on to round number 2. Then we got Jamie Freeman going to take on Paul Campanella. Jamie left lane, dial 470. Campy, Lincoln University, Pennsylvania. Campy, one of our sponsors. Today's sponsor, actually. Campanella Auto and Tire Center, dial 464. Win light goes Campanella. 14 up front, 1 above. Freeman 13, 2 above, ends up behind. Campanella to round 2. Left lane, we got Thomas Brown. T. Brown dial 455, going to take on Danny Steffens. Steffens in at a 508. Steffens turns it red. Thomas Brown coming back, 18 up front, 1 above at 151. Steffens was red, but dead on 7. Car's good. Buybacks available. Scott Lukowski and Will Cressman next up. Lukowski left lane, dial 450. Cressman in at a 447. $27,000. Separate them a win light. It's going to go Cressman, 004. 1 above, takes 20. As Lukowski was 30, dead on 5. Still 200s behind. Cressman moves on. Now we got Will Highhouse and Trey Bunner. Highhouse left lane from Florida, dial 445. And Bunner, also from Florida, dial 471. Fourth out between them. Slight advantage goes Bunner. Win light goes Highhouse. 19, 1 above. Bunner is 15, takes 23 thou. Breakout by 7 thou. Win light goes Highhouse. Timmy Markaglu next up out of Staten Island, New York. Left lane, dial 440. Going to take on J.R. Cotton. Cotton in at a 469. Listen up the pits. We're going to take gold door cars. Gold door cars for round number 1. Gold door cars we'll take you now. Gold, gold, gold door cars. J.R. Cotton turns it red. Markaglu 008 and breaks out by 3 thou. Once again, gold door cars for round number 1. Gold door cars. Bring them up for round number 1, please. Gold door cars. We'll take you now. Gavin Shoemaker, Shannon Justice next up. Shoemaker now in a dragster. Last time I seen him, he was in a door truck. Gavin Dow 447, going to take on Shannon Justice. Justice Tire and Auto. Lexington, I think, North Carolina, $476 for Justice. Three to a six, good one here. Anybody's win light, it's going to go Justice. 003, 3 above takes 29,000. Shoemaker was 006, but way above, 6 above, no good. Justice moves on around number 2 here at the 4th annual Sean Serra Memorial, presented by Brown Line Construction. Tom Pistoli, John Budakowski next up. Pistoli left lane. Right trailer's helping him out. Jags, Mickey Thompson. Pistoli dial 437, going to take on Budakowski. Budakowski right lane. The Traveler dial 446. Three to a 32. Big advantage went Pistoli. Ow, but Budakowski going to take the win. Pistoli having problems. Goes way, way above. Budakowski 32 up front, 2 above. Gets stabbed by a bunch. Put his win light on. Pistoli having problems. 11 above at 157. So having problems there. Budakowski. Going to move on around 2. Vianetta Enos. We'll take on Wesley Roberts. Vianetta, 468. Wesley, 459. Once again, gold door cars. We need you now. Gold door cars. Your second entry. Gold door cars. Please bring them up. Big advantage goes to Roberts. Win light goes to Roberts. 6 up front. 3 above takes 19th out. Vianetta, 041. 1 above. No good. Wesley. It's going to move on. Now we got left lane Michael Pascal. Nesbitt Performance helping him out. 448 the dial. Going to take on Garrett Bruschetti. Bruschetti in at a 477. $22,000 advantage and win light. It's going to go Michael Pascal, 17 up front, 3 above. Bruschetti was 039, 2 above, and 19th out behind. Pascal moves on around 2. Vinny Domino going to take on Megan Justice. Big Vin. Me and Vinny, I haven't talked to Vinny in a while. Big Vin dialed 443, going to take on Megan Justice, dialed 470. Justice Tire and Auto. Coming out of Lexington, North Carolina, from Megan. Big Vin out of New Media Dragway. Attention to the pitch. We found an iPhone. It's got a baseball cover on it. You're missing your iPhone. Domino, 001. 1 above takes 8,000. Megan Justice was 007. 2 above. Win light goes Vinny Domino. John Enos, left lane, 466 to dial. Take on David Phibbs. Phibbs, dial 475. In Motion Auto and Towing. Either his business or helping him out. .012 to 045. But when light goes, Phibbs. 045 up front, clicks it early. As Ennis has some problems with 12 up front, but he may make it off the track, may not. I think he was still moving. Tough break there. Phipps comes back. Taz Holiday, Kellen Farmer next up. Holiday left lane, dial 445. And Kellen Farmer. Race Tech chassis for Kellen. Graham, North Carolina, dial 454. Still looking for gold door cars. Gold door cars. Please bring them up. Gold door cars. We'll take you now. Two to an 8. Good one here. Advantage Farmer. Winlight Farmer laying down 11 total. 2 dead 9. Gets there by a bunch. Looks like Holiday dropped him off. He was 008 up front, but goes 4 above. Nice 11 total. Kellen Farmer. Katie Sloat, Jason McCandless next up. Katie left lane, 450 dial. And Jason McCandless, famous McCandless name, dial 457. Advantage goes Jason McCandless. Oh, but the win light goes Katie Sloat. 23 up front, dead 1. Gets there by 6 thou. Oh boy, McCandless was 003. Goes 2 above 7 to be 6 thou behind. Might have let that one get by. Katie Sloat. Gonna move on to round number 2. Jason gonna have to think about the buyback window. Once again, we do have buybacks. It is $20,000 to win today. Be worth your while. Fork over a little dough and get back in. Craig Serra, James Bunner next up. Craig left lane, carburetor man, 461. And James Bunner, Dade City, Florida, in at a 480. Thou separate them. Advantage, Bunner. Win light, Bunner. 10 up front, 1 above 9. Gonna put Bunner's win light on. Left lane, we got Mike, dial 463. Gonna take on Robert Denino. Waterbury, Connecticut. Bob, 447. turns to 13th out red, left lane. 0-12 up front, 1 above 8. It's good enough for round number 1 win. Good matchup here. Tommy Plott, Cody Strickland. Mr. Plott left lane. Field Racing Engine, style 467. Going to take on Cody Strickland. 449 dial for Cody. Cody turns it 1 thou red. Tommy Plott, 0-12 up front. And dead on 5-17 total. Oh, Strickland, 1 red, dead 3. Ouch. Plott laying down a nice lap, comes back. Tanner Miller, and Shane Carr next up. Miller left lane. Blend Development Incorporated helping them out. Dow 469. And Sugar, Shane Carr. Carr in at a 468. Matching 0-10 reaction times. Win light goes. Sugar. 10-1 above. What's the win light on? Tanner Miller. Oh, Shane Carr just handed him a bunch. Goes dead on 4 at 133. Tanner Miller gets there by 32 thou. Breakout by 18 thou. Was both guys 10 up front. Win light goes Shane Carr. Andre Nunez, Charlie Crosby next up. Nunez left lane, 443, in the Overkill Motorsports car. And Charlie Crosby coming out of Tallahassee, Florida, 476. Dial for Crosby. Nunez turns it 1,000 red. Crosby comes back, 15 up front, dead on 9. 24 total for Charlie Crosby. Paul Warwick having some problems here, and Timothy Thomas being a real sportsman so far. Let's see what happens. We got Warwick. We got Timothy Thomas. Thomas being a real sportsman there. Giving Warwick a chance to fix. See how it plays out. $451 for Warwick. $441 for Timothy Thomas. To a 42 advantage. Timothy Thomas. Win light goes to Thomas. 24 up front. Tightened it up to 3 thou. Going 3 above. Warwick 42 up front. 2 above. No good. Once again, really sportsmanlike conduct there from Timothy Thomas. He waited a whole long 4 or 5 minutes for that race to happen. Nice job there. He comes back. Jared Patton, left lane. For extra $491, going to take on Steve Dunn. Looks like we're getting into door cars now. Dunn in at a 461, coming out of New Jersey. Just like me. If you couldn't tell, I'm not from the South. I'm sure you could. Dunn turns it 6 thou red. He is not going to be a happy camper. Patton late. And breaks out by a few. Ugh. Yeah, that one's tough. Gonna hand the mic back over to Britt Sinclair. You'll probably understand him. You'll understand him. Down here, you probably don't understand me.
Here we go. Back to action here. See how far we can get this button. Oh, we can get it pretty far. Oh, poor Joel. Broke before the beams. We got us a single. Bernie Piles dialed 555. .009 on the tree. Goes $5.98.
We drive performance. We drive passion, a background in drag racing, and a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best. Climbing every mountain. Topping every peak. Until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
For more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
mind a lot. Don't need no time watch. I don't know how I got you in my pocket spot. Yeah, that's babe, miss you every day. You like my oxygen. Make it seem like the barging down. Got my heart, no barging in. From the bed to the floor to the couch. Might wake the neighbors up. Break you in, then break you out. In the end, we gon' make a child. Then we gon' hit the show. Part 2, we don't need no pause. Misty, we gon' get tipsy. Don't need a power shot.
Copy my steel. Face the fact that ain't no cap, I'm real. Ain't no cap, I'm real. The plastic bars from a copy my steel. Copy my steel. Face the fact that ain't no cap, I'm real. Ain't no cap, I'm real. The plastic bars from a copy my steel.
Got my heart, no in the bed. Break you in, then get us for day. Got my heart, no in the bed. Break you in, then get us for day. This sound like Argentina. Had to fist my demeanor. No, they don't want me breathing. Still I rip like Gandhi. Got on 3 Jesus pieces, looking like Jay-Z and Yeezy. So far from conceited, but how can I be defeated? I hate to turn my wrist on like I'm Ben 10. Rappers think they doing something, I'm not a fan. I told my dad today, he said it's all pretend. I got back in my bed, now I got no friends.
Copy my steel. Face the fact that ain't no cap, I'm real. Ain't no cap, I'm real. The plastic bars from a copy my steel. Copy my steel. Face the fact that ain't no cap, I'm real. Ain't no cap, I'm real. The plastic bars from a copy my steel. Copy my steel. Face the fact that ain't no cap, I'm real. Ain't no cap, I'm real. The plastic bars from a copy my steel. Copy my steel. Face the fact that ain't no cap, I'm real. Ain't no cap, I'm real. The plastic bars from a copy my steel. Got my heart, no.
Heart, no in the bed. Break you in, then get us for day. Got my heart, no in the bed. Break you in, then get us every day.
Copy my steel. Face the fact that ain't no cap, I'm real. Ain't no cap, I'm real. The plastic bars from a copy my steel. Copy my steel. Face the fact that ain't no cap, I'm real. Ain't no cap, I'm real. The plastic bars from a copy my steel.
You know, we got a good thing going here while there's nothing going on. Crazy Deb. We'll sell some apparel down there at the bottom. Once again, it's a good time to go grab your shirt, grab your hoodie. Hoodies and hats are here. Oh, I'm talking about. Now, honestly, I don't know which Logan brother that is, but I think he's headed to go get him a shirt. Apparel's where it's at. Let's go get them before they get you. Once again, if you can't hear us on the PA, tune into the WhatsApp. If you can't hear us on the see us on the WhatsApp, tune in to Diamond State Digital. Thanks to Patriot Growth Insurance Services. Getting us hooked up there. We got some waters at the front of the lanes.
My car go vroom, my maid got a broom, my house got a room for some rooms with a view. I'm driving real slow like I'm running on fumes. I'm driving real slow like I'm running on fumes. 30 on the dash. Yeah, we riding slow, but that money moving fast. Look at all this cash. Yeah, we riding slow, gotta watch this one be fast.
Once again, there's a lost phone in the tower. Baseball case. It's a pink iPhone. Real manly. But your mom called you, brother. Mom did call. I didn't think about it. I thought it was somebody else's phone. So when they walked in, I said, your mom called. And I said, mine. Yeah. Then we figured out this was still the random phone that we don't know whose it is. I would have answered it to let dad know for you to come get your phone, but I didn't think about it. So I apologize. So, Mom, if you do call the phone again, we will answer so you can tell Dad. If you're watching the live feed and you just called your son, call him again. And we can figure out whose phone this is real fast. While it's quiet, beautiful day out there. 4th annual John Serra Memorial Drag Race. Running for $20,000 a day on a Friday. Thanks to Paul Campanella's Auto and Tire Center. We do still have a prize up here for anybody who takes 13.9 at the strike, .0139. 13.9 exactly, nothing less and nothing more. 13.9 for the win.
Show you what I'm worth. My hands in the dirt. From where they look when you not. A hand in your purse. Hell, if you think I'm last, hey, that should be first. Go ahead and go feast your eyes. Chefing up, cooking them pies. Leaving no slice. Believe on a guy who in demand and who got supplies. You on the land, me I'm fly. Look at the miles. I be in skies. Right by my side. Miss, look at them thighs. Up in Dubai. You see us. Black man, black sand beaches. Black hand if you slick speaking. Sucker, I ain't about y'all leeches. All I hear, go get the money, so I go get it. Hate means I do something right, so I'ma let him. Yeah, I'ma let him, yeah, I'ma let him. I hit the nail on the head, yeah. All I hear, go get the money, so I go get it. Hate means I do something right, so I'ma let him. Yeah, I'ma let him, yeah, I'ma let him. I hit the nail on the head, yeah, I'ma let him. Sharks in the tank. I come in with how I think. How many can step on the stage and say they taking it out to the bank? Making you step to the plate. They Capitan, come get me if you can. I'ma get you if you can. They say the prank. I have you waving the flag. They say I'm all in my bag. Getting my bags. Never see me getting back. By the police sitting in the back. Only if it's with a drink. I tell these shorties the max. It's the return of the Mac. You the return of the slack. I let it burn with the facts. Opposites they do attract. I don't go mess with the ops. I just be calling the shots like I was holding the chop. Then I go hit up the block, cop me a cheese and chop. Probably go get me some top, release for aftershock. Then I return to the plot, jacking the gold at the pot. Gotta get it while it's hot.
That's what the love of money does.
am her, I am him, I am everything. Get that money, get that drink, I want everything.
And here we go. We are back to action here. On today's Friday, $20,000 to win. Left-hand lane, Big Brown. Austin Brown dialed 597 at Jacksonville, North Carolina. He's got Sean Carpenter in the right dialed 571. $34 to a 4, 3 Hun separate him advantage. Carpenter win light, give it to Carpenter. 4 take 23 to be 1 above 2. Brown 34, 1 over behind 23 foul, no good. Sean Carpenter turning on the win light there. Next up, Richie Howard in the left out 576 and J.P. Britt in the right, dial 592. Nine to a 21 advantage. Britt, win light, give it to Howard. 21, take 1 to be dead on 6. Britt 009. Get behind a foul to be 1 above 9. Down just a little bit on the MPH. Believe he scrubbed off a little more than he wanted to right there. Next up, Daryl Joy in the left. Dialed 508 and Eric Amon in the right. Dialed 526. $10 foul red for Amon. Joy, 20. And a good bit above right there. Next up, T-Bell out 572 and Nick Womack in the right out 555. T-Bell possibly having some problems there. Womack 21, dead on 9. We'll go ahead and take gold run sticker dragsters to the lanes. Gold run sticker dragsters to the lanes for round 1. Gold run sticker dragsters to the lanes, please. Next up, Jeremy Hancock and Terry Rucker. 1 foul, separate them. Got us a nasty one. Win light, give it to Hancock. How about 9 dead 0? Taking 13-5, not 13-9, but 13-5. As Rucker, 008, 1 over. Oh, that's a dog point, though. Oh, Hancock with a dog point. My man Bob picking us up. That's a dog point on the board. Next up, Scott Tate in the right. Scrubby Smith in the left. 46 to a 14 advantage. Tate, win light. Tate, 14, take 9. Head on 5, left lane 46 and under. So double bogey, and double bogeys ain't going to get you breaking 80 around here. Next up, yesterday's winner, Austin Logan. Down 582, and Ryan Henry in the right, down 556. Sixth thou, separate them up front, advantage. Logan, win light, give it to Logan. 6, take 6 to be dead on 8. Henry, 12, dead 8 behind 6 thou. Logan headed to round number 2. Next up, Travis Logan in the left, down 552, and Wesley Roberts in the right, down 554. $11 to a 17. 6 thou, separate them, advantage. Wesley, win light. Wesley. 11, take 8 to be dead on 2. Locks out Logan, who's 17 up front. Had no shot. Put it dead 4. Great losing effort, but it's not going to work here. Next up, Dan Fletcher doing it like a grown man, swapping hoofs out. 637, Party Marty in the right, out 507. I think he's no boxing, not as manly, but still being a grown man. 16th thou advantage, win light. Give it to Fletch, 20. Dead on 7. Take 42, right, 36 and above. Next up, Jonathan Gibbs in the left, out 504, and Wesley Washington in the right, dialed 573. Be one of my boss men next weekend at MIR, the King of the Creek series. One thou, separate them up front, advantage. Washington, win light, give it to Washington. 11, take 14 to be one above 6. Gibbs, 12, 2 over 9, and behind 14, thou. Once again, gold run sticker dragsters to the lanes, please. Next up, Bill Angel in the left, out 495, and Chris Mitchell in the right, out 519. $11 to a 39 advantage. Angel, win light. Angel, 11 takes 16 to be 2 above 1. Mitchell, 39 dead 9. No good. Yep. Next up, Terrell Biddle in the left. Out 546. Had that wrong earlier. Said it was Daryl Collins. Wasn't sure, but it is Terrell Biddle. He's down 546. And Stevie Dustin, Sidewinder, down 583. $14,000 separate him advantage. Stevie win light. Stevie 16 take 18 to be 1 above 9. Biddle 30 2 above 3. No good. Next up, Cameron Fredrickson. Ooh, heavyweight matchup. He's down 557 in the left, and KP Kevin Pollard in the right. Down 548. $5,000 red for KP. Fredrickson, 18. And shut it down early, I hope. Next up, left-hand lane, out 638, and John Corbett in the right, out 579. Two to a 16 advantage. Left lane, win light. Left lane, 002, dead on 0 for dog point. 2 total. Locks out Corbin, 16, dead 9, not going to work. Next up, Brock Mosier in the left, out 537, and Tony Wood in the right, out 617. Oh, I missed it. Hey. Oh, his first miss of the weekend, huh? Next up, White Palmetier in the left out 590, right hand lane. Style 533. .34 to an 8 advantage, right lane. Win light, right lane. 008 to above, take 12, foul. Big Papa's going to get it rolling. He's just got to kind of roll into it. Next up, left-hand lane, Matt Brewer dialed 553, and Mikey Bloomfield Jr. dialed 6 flat. $15,000, separate him advantage. Matt, win, light, Bloomfield 16. Take 26 to be one over. Brewer, 1. Oh, decided to get in behind, didn't need to. Unreal. We got Long John's rolling to the box. Is it your turn, Bob? It's Bob's turn. Here we go.
I'm back. Joe Foley, left lane. Joe Bob. 454, going to take on right lane. Should, but don't know. 446 dial. Right lane. Now separate them, advantage. Foley, win light. Foley, 11, dead on 3, 14 total. Right lane could not win. 17 up front. Took 2 thou, had to break out by 5 thou. Foley, nice lap. Move on to round number 2. Noah Lewis, Johnny LaBoost next up. Lewis left lane. Clarksville, Tennessee, dial 455. And LaBoost. Who's also out of Tennessee, I believe. 439. Now separate them. Advantage, Lewis, win light, Lewis, 003. 1 above takes 8 thou. LaBoost, 10. Also 1 above. Win light goes Noah Lewis. Blake Fuqua, Will Cressman next up. Fuqua left lane, Lady Luck Car, FTI. 450. They'll take on Cressman. Par Racing Engines for Cressman. He'll dial 447. Fuqua, 15th out red. Cressman, 002. And holding a bunch. About 44 thou under. Goes 443 on a 447. Fuqua 15 red. And a hun under. Cressman moving on. Left lane coming in at 468. Going to take on Darren Lotz. Lotz out of Virginia with a 474 dialing. $13,000 separate them. Advantage. Darren Lotz. Win light. Darren Lotz. 12 up front. Dead on 3. 15 total. Left lane was 25 dead on 1. Still 11th out behind. Nice 15 thou lap. Darren Lotz. I believe it's Katie Slot, left lane, $450. Going to take on Jeff Krasinski, Blue Chew car, $453. .008 to not. Should be Krasinski. Will be Krasinski. .008. 4 above. Takes 28 thou. Katie missed it. Goes 1 above. No good. Crash. We'll move on. Left lane, we got Mike Yarnell. Yarnell dial 464. Going to take on right lane. Don't have his information yet. Dial 461. Tropic Thunder car. Right lane. 2,000 separate them. Tropic Thunder. How about 10? Dead 4, 15 pack. Yarnell was 0-12. Took 8 thou. Break out by a 6 thou. Had to take 2 or less. Would have been tough. Right lane comes back. Kyle Hustwaite, left lane. Dial 474. Eleven to a 16, 5 thou advantage. Right lane. Win light. Hustwaite. 16 down on 4 for a 20 pack. Right lane was 11. Took 12 thou. Break out by 3 thou. Hustwaite moves on. Left lane, $452. Right lane, $475. Nine to a 21. Advantage went right lane. Win light goes left lane. 21 up front, 1 above. as right lane takes 46 thou. Two breakout. So what? That was weird. 473. Going to bring up left lane 447 dial. Going to take on Maverick Palmetier. Palmetier right lane. Deland, Florida. FTI helping him out. Earl's Metal Polish. 448 dial. Palmetier. Advantage, Palmetier. Win light, Palmetier. 005, one above, takes 10 thou. Left lane was 23, dead 7, 30 total. Loses to the 10 total of Maverick Palmetier. Final call for round one. Final call round one. Door car, dragster, whatever. If you have another entry, you should be here. Final call for round one. If you ain't there, you should be. T-Rock left lane, dial 463. And one of the Pascals, dial 453. 7 thou separate them. Advantage T-Rock, win light T-Rock. 003, one above, takes 11. With a lot of throttle work. Pascal was 10 and 2 above. No good. We got Mike Rogers going to take on Shannon Justice. Rogers left lane out of Troy, New York. Dial 490. And Shannon Justice. Justice Tire and Auto. American Chassis, dial 477. Advantage, Mike Rogers. But not the win light. Shannon Justice missed it. Was 043, dead on 4 for the win. Rogers 025, took 25 thou to break out by 3 little thou. Had to take 22 or less. Shannon Justice will move on to round 2. Andre Nunez and Bobby Murphy Jr. Nunez left lane. The Overkill Motorsports Blue Flame, dial 446. Going to take on Bobby Murphy Jr. My grandson's buddy. Nesbitt Engines, Race Tech Chassis, 463 dial for Bobby Murphy Jr. Below 6, no 23, advantage. Murphy, win line, Murphy. 006, one above, takes 7 thou. Nunez was 023, dead 7 for a 30 pack. Ends up 7 thou behind. Murphy Jr. Gonna move on to round 2. Once again, races, we do have buybacks. Buybacks up here in the tower. $20,000 to win today. It would behoove you to give it another shot if you did not put on a win light first round. Gary Ingold and TJ Harper. Ingold left lane, $468. TJ Harper, $441. Nobody's good, but better light goes to Harper. He'll take the win. 32 up front, 2 above. Ingold missed it. 065. Breaks out. And he'll also have to think about the buyback. It is a re-entry round. I honestly don't know the difference, but it's a re-entry round, so you guys know. It's not a buy into second round. It's a re-entry round. Gary Williams and Luke Hutchinson next up. G-Dub left lane, Overkill Fancy, dial 437. And Hutchinson driving the Kenny car, dial 443. Good one here, 9 to a 10. Anybody's race, win like goes. G-Dub. 009 goes 1 above, takes 6 thou. Hutchinson was 010, 2 above, no good. G-Dub, Overkill, coming back. Now we got Jason Hoff and Trey Bunner. Hoff left lane, dial 433. And Trey Bunner. National Equipment Dealers, Mullis Chassis. Trey in at a 470. Separate them. Advantage, Bunner. Win light, Bunner. 10 up front, 2 above. Takes nothing. Trip zip 4. Finish line, 410 thou. Finish line going to Trey Bunner. Hoff was 18. 1 above. And ends up less than a thou behind. Trey Bunner to round 2. Lane Como and Jerry Brewer next up. Como left lane, 462 dial. R21motorsports.com, Ezel Chassis, and Jerry Brewer. Big Brew, dial 441. 6 to a 15, advantage. Brewer, win light, Brewer. By 3 thou. 006, 1 above 1. Takes 3 thou at the stripe. Lane was 15, dead 5 for a 20 pack. Loses to the 17 total. Big Brew. And we got Fred Hagberg and Rick Harbaugh. Hagberg left lane. He's an actor. Oh, my goodness. Now 485 and Ricky Harbaugh out of Maryland, I believe. Now 461. Once again, final call for round number 1. Today's 4th annual Sean Serra Memorial Drag Race. It's Paul Campanella Auto and Tire Friday. Harbaugh 1, thou red. Hagberg going to take the win. 23 up front, 1 above. Harbaugh 1 red, also 1 above. Win light goes Fred Hagberg. We got Will Cawthon and Jasmine Wider backing up from the burnouts. Cawthon left lane. Will dial 444. Take on Jasmine Wider. Dial 463. 27th thou advantage. Going to Will Cawthon. Win light goes to Cawthon. 10 up front. Goes 3 above, takes 15th thou. Jasmine missed it a little bit. 37 up front, 2 above is no good. Will Cawthon around 2. Got Brandon Lane and Eric Rollins. Lane left lane, $467, $444 for Rollins. Out of Denver, North Carolina. In the shorty. I like shorties. I'm basically a short guy, so why not? $23 to a $50. Big advantage, Brandon Lane. Win light goes Brandon Lane. 23, 2 above. Rollins was trying. He was 50 up front. Takes trip zip 4 to break out by 3 thou. Could not win, but he was trying up there. Brandon Lane comes back. Vianetta Ennis and Tim Sansone next up. Vianetta left lane, $469. Platinum Plus Peptides, Race Tech Chassis. And Tim Sansone, $448. $8 thou separate him advantage. Sansone, win light goes to Sansone. 10, dead on 9 for a 19 total. Takes 6 thou. Vianetta was 18, dead 7 to end up 6 thou behind. Sansone, nice lap. Coming back. Now we got Stephen McCrory left lane. Champs Performance. The champ, $490, going to take on Matt Shell, Jackson, New Jersey, dreamweavers.com. 50% off this weekend. Shell, $456. $36 advantage going to the champ. He's not going to mess it up, and he does not. 10 up front was not $493. Takes 14 thou. Shell missed it. 46. Sorry, Matt. And 1 above is no good. Now we got Tanner Miller taking on Darren Lotz. Miller left lane. 467's his dial. And Darren Lotz, Waynesboro, Virginia. Also has that crazy AMC. He'll dial 465 in a long car. Driving one of the, Lotz driving one of the Campanella rides. $15 thou advantage. Tanner Miller. Wow, but the win light goes to Lotz. 17, 1 above. Gets there by 2 thou. Miller was 002. 2 above 8. And ends up 2 thou behind at 142. Minor giving that one back. Lotz moves on. Right lane, we got Garrett Burchetti, dial 480. Take on left lane's 473 dial. Jamie Freeman in the left. Double 06, 007, 1,000 separate them. Win light goes Jamie Miller. 6, 3 above. Oh, baby. Burchetti was 007, took 41 thou. Breakout by a Hun. Ooh. Monty got fed some. But that one's going to hurt. Michael Pascal, Blake Combs. Next up, Pascal left lane. That's been performance, dial 449. And Blake Combs out of Bluff City, Tennessee, dial 473. Eleventh thou, advantage. Michael Pascal, win light. Michael Pascal. 6, dead on 4 for a 10-pack, takes 8th thou. Combs, not a bad lap. 17, dead 1. Ooh, Pascal throwing one down, coming back. Scott Lukowski and Paul Warwick. Lukowski left lane, 447 down, 455 for Warwick. Below 5 to 024, 19th hour advantage. Lukowski, win light goes Lukowski. 5, 2 above, takes 10th thou. Warwick 024, 1 above, no good. Lukowski to round 2. Got John Ennis left lane, 468. Going to take on Timmy Markaglu. Ennis, dial 468. Markaglu out of Staten Island, dial 440. Once again, final call. We got, you're late. If you ain't here, you're late. To 21. Ennis having problems. Timmy Markaglu, 21 up front. Clicks it early. Goes 9 above, takes the win. Ennis just coasting through. Got to bring up Taz Holiday and Holden Dial. Holiday left lane. Dial 448. Holden Dial. Got to love that name if you're a bracket racer. Dial 476. You were born to be a bracket racer if your last name is Dial. $26 advantage to Taz Holiday. Win like goes. Holiday taking 2 thou at the stripe. My goodness. 004. 1 above 8. Holden Dial was 030, broke out, still behind. Taz Holiday was on round 2. And it looks like our final pair. Final pair, round number 1, Michael Carpenter and Harrison Crawford. Carpenter left lane, 466 on the dial and board. And 447 for Mr. Crawford. Final pair, round number 1. All right, Crawford goes in. Here's Carpenter. Carpenter, yesterday's runner-up. He has the advantage right now, 13 over 32. Womp, womp, and a win. I'm going to go to Michael Carpenter. 13 up front, 1 above, takes 2 thou, doing a lot of leg work up there. Crawford was 32, dead 2, and no good.
We drive performance. We drive passion, a background in drag racing, and a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best, climbing every mountain, topping every peak until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
For more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
Once again, looking for green sticker door car re-entry. Take you now. Green sticker door car re-entry. Bring him on up.
For all the drivers sitting in the lanes getting hot, K&P Heating and Air put us some nice waters down there in the lanes. Let's go ahead and grab you one. Next up, Joe Julesred in the left-hand lane, dialed 486, and Brad Knight in the right, dialed 620. $5,000 red for Julesred. Knight, 11. Dead 4. 15 total for Brad Knight. Next up, Jay Ralston in the left, dialed 575, and Terry Rucker in the right, dialed 590. 11 to a 37 advantage, Rucker. Win light, give it to Rucker. 11 2 above 0. Take 8 foul. Jay Ralston, 37. Dead on 2. No good. Rucker headed back into round number 2. Go ahead and take green run sticker re-entry dragsters. Green run sticker re-entry dragsters. Green run sticker re-entry dragsters. Next up, Brock Mosier dialed 537 and Stevie Dustin dialed 585. Brock, knowing what Brock does, 001, take 30 to be 1 above 8. Stevie just pulled in the lanes wrong, 45, dead 4. Next up, T-Bell and Scott Tate. Scott Tate with a dog. Win light, Scott. Perfect, dead 8 total. Bell got behind him a tad bit, put it dead on 3. Next up, Case and Gerald dialed 617 and Derek Willer dialed 617. A gentleman's joust. Oh, that's the Red Rocket. Tom Dauber in the left. He's going to get it done there. Next up, Cody Strickland, dialed 563, and Larry Chapman dialed 580. .34 to a not 34 advantage, Strickland. Win light, Strickland. 34. Takes 17 to win the double bust out. Chapman 56 and 18 thou. Next up, Daryl Joy, dialed 508. Sean Carpenter dialed 569. Oh, Carpenter. 7 dead on 0 for Dog Point. I'm missing them this year. I usually don't let them get by me. It's usually me and Joe they get by. It's me this year. Bob's on it. Next up, Trey Sasser dialed 530 and Kyle Rollins dialed 527. $10,000 red for Kyle Rollins. Sasser, 29 and 1 above. Next up, Lewis Crockett. Dialed 650, Mikey Bloomfield Jr. Dialed 6 flat. Give it to Crockett, 006 and under. Bloomfield, 25 red and under. Next up, AB, Austin Brown dialed 598 and Slick Rick Alford dialed 589. $24 to a knot, 24 should be AB, will be AB, 24. And wins the double breakout, Alford. Got behind it, didn't get behind it at the finish line enough. Double bogey, you never break 80. Next up, old John Boy Smith. Dialed 540. Right lane, dialed 575. Give it to Mats, 27, dead on 5. Get there, 6,000. John Smith, 13 to above. No good. Next up, Nick Womack in the left out 602, and Ron Phipps in the right dialed 5. 16 to an 8 advantage. Phipps, Windlight. Womack, 16. Get behind 33 to be 2 above 1. Phipps was 8. Take 33. Needed to take about 29 or less to turn on that wind light. Next up, Jonathan Gibbs in the left, dialed 507. Eric Amon in the right, dialed 527. Give it to Gibbs. 10 and under. Amon. 7th thou red. 2th thou under. Next up, Travis Logan dialed 552 and J.P. Britt dialed 594. For Britt Logan, 26 and under. That boy was about to party. JP was too. Goodness. I'd have loved to see that one. And that was going to be good. Who could find that on? That's always fun to play. I like to watch, sometimes be a part. Next up, Wyatt Palmatieri, dialed 590. Right-hand lane, Wesley Washington. Dialed 574. Sixth out, separate him advantage. Washington. Win light, Washington, 10. Dead on 8, 18 total. Left Palmatier 2 thou to get inside. He decided to get behind 12 foul. Not going to work there. But Palmatier's trending. Next up, Austin Logan dialed 582 and Stephen Dunn dialed 563. Dog point for Austin Logan. Second one of the weekend. Give it to Austin Logan. 2 total. Stephen Dunn, 23. Get behind 16 to be 5 thou under. Couldn't do nothing with it. Logan, perfect dead 2. Next up, Matt Brewer in the left out 555 and KP Kevin Pollard dialed 549. 2 to a not 2 should be Brewer. I'm pretty sure Pollard just showed up early enough to confuse the poor guy. I'd have probably been confused also. I don't know if I'd have dropped 9 over, but it's kind of like Ricky Bobby, just didn't know what to do with it right there. I don't know. KP got it done. 33, take 45 to be 2 above. Next up, left-hand lane, dialed 638, and John Corbin in the right, dialed 580. $23 thou red for the left lane. Corbin 17 and a thou under. Next up, Steve Witherow dialed 580 and Darren Lotz in the right dialed 557. We got us a good one. 7 thou, separate them, win light, give it to Witherow. 41, dead 2. Locks out Lots. 48 up front and 8 thou under. Gave it a shot, but didn't have enough there. Just pulled in the lanes wrong. Next up, the Red Rocket, Tom Dauber dialed 610 and Shannon Justice in the right dialed 540. Fourteen's on 21 advantage. Joseph, win light. Joseph, 14, take 4 to be 1 above 0. Red Rocket, 21, dead 7. Not going to get it done. Next up, Robert Hefty in the left, out 604. Chris Mitchell in the right, out 620. Give it to Hefty, 18 up front. $32 thou under. Mitchell, 14 thou red. 24 thou under. Looks like Long Johns are up. That's Bob.
Here we go, long cars. We got Johnny LaBoose going to take on Isaac Bridges. LaBoose, 456 to dial, 482. Mr. Bridges looking over at Johnny, seeing if he's going to pull up. Taking a look. 3,000 separate them. Slight advantage. Goes to Bridges. When light goes to LaBoose. LaBoose 17 up front. 1 above. Mine dropped them off. Bridges is 014. Takes 23 thou to break out by 2 thou. 21 or less. LaBoost comes back. Bodie Bennett, Chris Crawford next up. Bennett left lane. 447 to dial, 470 for Chris Crawford. $15,000 advantage to Chris Crawford. Win like Crawford, double breakout race. Going his way, 3 up front. Takes 9,000 to break out by 14,000. Bennett, 018, breaks out by 200. Margin of victory, 6,000 double breakout. Goes to Chris Crawford. Lane Como and Blake Combs next up. Como left lane, 462 dial in for him, and 473 on the dial in board for Blake Combs. Como turns it 3,000 red. Combs turns it 3,000 green and goes 468 on that 473. Going to put that re-entry back in round number 2 of our main event. This is re-entry round right now. Gary Ingold, Stuart Newton next up. Ingold left lane, 466. The dial in, 472 for Stuart Newton. Stuart Newton. Country bumpkin car, like it. Newton Farms out of South Carolina. 18-26. Advantage Ingold. Win light goes Stuart Newton, 26. Dead on 1. Gets there by 35,000. Ingold was 18. Better reaction time. It goes 4 above and ends up 35,000 behind. Stuart Newton moves on. Mike Rogers, Bryson MacArthur next up. Rogers left lane out of Troy, New York. 488. And MacArthur over here in the right lane, dial 470. $15,000 separate them this time. Advantage MacArthur, win light MacArthur. 11 up front, 1 above 7. Puts his win light on. Rogers was 026, takes 3,000 to break out by 1,000. Had to take 2 or less. Didn't happen. MacArthur comes back. TG Pascal, Jason McCandless. Pascal left lane. 455 on the dial-in board. And Jason McCandless with a 459 on his dial-in board. $15,000 advantage. TG, Pascal, win light, McCandless, 21 dead 9. 150 miles an hour, probably out the back door. Pascal is 005, takes 27,000 to break out by 2. Little thou. McCandless gets a little bit of a break, comes back. Scott Lukowski, Danny Steffens next up. Lukowski left lane, coming out of Ohio, or 21motorsports.com, 446 to dial. And Danny Steffens will dial 509. Very big advantage. Lukowski should and does put the win light on. 14 up front, 3 above. Steffens was very late. Breaks out, was still behind. Kowski. Put an entry in round 2. We got Jason Hoff, Kenny Snyder backing up in burnouts. Hoff left lane. Now 433. And Snyder. Keep calling it the Kenny car. Now 444. Snyder turns at 5,000. Red Hoff comes back. 22 dead on 0. Hoff gets a dog point. But being dead on 0. Snyder was 5 red and dead 5. Going to bring up Joseph Newberry and Garrett Bruschetti. Newberry left lane, Silver Creek, Georgia. $527, $479 for Bruschetti. Oh boy. Big advantage goes left lane. And it was not pretty. How about 069, dead on 7. Puts the wind light on. Shuts out Bruschetti's 100, one above. Wasn't pretty. Newberry comes back. We got Craig Serra to take on Robert Danino. Carburetor man himself, left lane. $461. And Danino out of Waterbury, Connecticut, $448. Bob's trying to sell this car rolling. I know that because it says for sale. $27 to not. Big advantage, Danino. Win light goes Danino. 27 up front. 3 above. Craig missed it. Goes dead on 5. But no good. Danino moves on. Paul Warwick, left lane. $456. Going to take on Trey Bunner. $472. $24,000 advantage, and win light goes Trey Bunner. Double breakout race, 11 up front for Trey. Goes 5,000 under, takes 10,000. Warwick was 035, breaks out by 19,000. Double breakout win. Gonna go Trey Bunner. I believe this is Mrs. McCrory, left lane. It is Kayla Costello McCrory. $480. Going to take on Larry Cox. Cox over here in the right lane. Larry and Kim. Assume that's his wife. $448. 5 to an 11. 6th advantage goes to Larry Cox, but the win's going to go to McCrory. How about 11 dead 8, 19 total. Gets there by 38th thou. Cox was 005. Goes 5 above. Kayla McCrory. Going to put an entry in round 2. Blake Fuqua and Larry McGowan. Fuqua, 454, 470 from McGowan. McGowan turns at 6th thou red. Fuqua's 015. And he's holding, let's just say a little bit. Goes 447.8 on a 454. These guys like to play. McGowan 6 red and 15th thou under. We got Mikey Bloomfield, left lane, 468 the dial. Going to take on Megan Justice. Justice Tire and Auto, dial 470. Mikey turns at 3th thou red. Megan Justice 013, 1 above. We'll come back for round 2. Gonna make a call for door car gold re-entry. Gold sticker door car re-entry. Take you now. Once again, gold sticker door car re-entry. Bring them up. Once again, gold sticker door car re-entry. We'll take you now. Gold sticker door car re-entry. We'll take you now. Fred Hagberg and Mike Harbaugh. Hagberg left lane, 486 on the dial-in board, 469 for Harbaugh. Harbaugh turns at 1 thou red. Hagberg 1 thou green and 200. Fred Hagberg hitting the tree. Both guys under a little bit. Hagberg with the win light. Katie Sloat and Bobby Murphy next up. Katie Sloat, left lane. Coming out of Parrish, Florida, dial 451, and Bobby Murphy. Murphy dialed 463. $5,000 separate them. $5,000 advantage. Katie Sloat. Win light goes to Bobby Murphy in a double breakout. Murphy 12 up front, breaks out by 9th thou. Katie was 007, took 7th thou. Ooh, breakout by 11th thou. Had to take 5 or less. Get behind. Win light goes Bobby Murphy. Pals Holiday and Richie Leone next up. Holiday left lane, 448. And Richie Leone in the Campy car, dial 460. Three to an 8, 5 thou advantage, Leone. Win light, Leone. About 3, dead, 1, 4-pack for Richie Leone. Holiday had no shot being 008, takes 2 thou. Had to break out by 6 thou to do it. 4-pack, Richie Leone. Nice lap, coming back. Gavin Shoemaker and Jamie Freeman next up. Shoemaker left lane. 450 to dial, and Jamie Freeman's going to dial 474. Eight to a 21 advantage. Shoemaker. But the win light goes. Jamie Freeman also getting a dog point. 21 dead on 0. Jamie Freeman. Shoemaker was 008. 2 above, no good. And we got Brandon Lane and Vance Houston staging up. Brandon Lane left lane, 467 to dial. Vance Houston, 446. Houston Transport, his business, I imagine. Houston turns it 1 thou red. Brandon Lane comes back. 17 reaction time. 4 thou under is good enough. Houston 1 thou red. 3 above. Final call for gold door car buyback re-entries, and I will take gold dragster re-entries. Take you guys now, all re-entries. Take it to the staging lanes, everybody. If you haven't run your re-entry, we'll take you now. Tanner Miller, Cody Strickland next up. Miller left lane, 467 dial. Cody Strickland 450, and we got a good one. 2,000 separate them. 5 to a 7. Win light goes Tanner Miller, 5 dead, 5 for a 10-pack. Strickland, ow, wow. 7 light, take 4 thou. Break out by 1 thou. Has to take 3. Put a win light on. That win light's going to go Tanner Miller. Mike Yarnell and Joe Bob Foley next up. Yarnell left lane, 464 the dial, 454. Joe Bob. Once again, we'll take all re-entries. Dragster, door car. Everybody. Re-entry, and we need you now. 1 thou. Separate them. Anybody's race. Win light goes. Yarnell, 17 dead, 9. What's the win light on? Oh, boy, again. 16 life for Foley. Takes 11 thou. Has to take 10. Goes a thou under. Yarnell moves that entry to round 2. We got the dragster door car runoff here. Andre Nunez, left lane. Overkill Motorsports blue flame car. Dow 443. Going to take on Terry Rucker. Ropco Residential. Ronnie Roberts, Ford Mustang. Dow 591. $15,000 separate them. Advantage Rucker. Win light in a double breakout. Terry Rucker, 1 thou light. Breaks out by 11 thou. Wins the double breakout. Nunez was 16. Breaks out by a little bit more. Terry Rucker will come back. Once again, if you have a re-entry coming, we need you now. Dragsters, door cars, everybody for re-entry. Bring them up if you're not here. Well, we're back to action in our re-entry round. Earl the Pearl Spicer. The Palmetier truck. I don't know. $588 going to take on JP Britt. $593 in the pretty red Camaro. $34 to a 41. Nobody spectacular. When light goes to Britt. 34 up front, then on 5. Palmetier truck breaks out. Zo 41 up front. No good. JP Britt. Moving on. Steve Dunn and Brock Mosier. Pennsylvania, New Jersey matchup here. Mosier left lane. Ryan holds Pennsylvania. 71 Vega wagon. Both guys very familiar with me and them. $538 for the wheel standing Vega. $562 Steve Dunn. Mosier 3,000 red. Steve Dunn 028. Ended on 3. Mosier's been flirting with both sides of that 00, and this time it bites him. Steve Dunn comes back. John Boy Smith next up, going to take on Chris Mitchell. Smith left lane. Monza Doll 538, 518. The ChemSource Racing Methanol Corvette. Hundredths advantage. We go to John Boy Smith. When light goes to Smith. 007, one above, takes 16th thou. Mitchell was 27. One above also. When light goes John Boy Smith. And Como, Isaac Bridges next up. Como left lane. R21motorsports.com. Ezel chassis, 461 to dial. Como, Isaac Bridges. Dialing board says 472. $32,000 advantage. I don't think he's ever going to miss that one up. Como 007, 2 above. We'll take the win light on. Bridges missed it just a little. 39 up front, 2 above, no good. Como moves on. Another great matchup here. Prime time. Blake Fuqua going to take on Johnny LaBoose. Fuqua left lane. Lady Luck, FTI, car dial 448, and John LaBoose. Oos Caboose, dial 441. Parts call for 9-degree valve springs. 9-degree. Perfect 0 of 13. Wind light goes Fuqua. One above, perfect light. LaBouche just on the wrong end. Each time, 13 up front, one above, no good. Perfect reaction time on wind light's going to go Blake Fuqua. Vance Houston needs 9-degree valve springs. Vance Houston. Anybody have them? 9-degree valve springs. Parts call. See Vance Houston. Holden dial, Ricky Harbaugh. Dial left lane, 474. His dial, 462 for Rick Harbaugh. 9-degree valve springs. Vance Houston needs them. 3,000. Separate this pair. Slight advantage Harbaugh, but the wind light goes Holden dial. 19 dead on one. It's about a 20 pack. Harbaugh drops away a little bit. Was one above 5. Ends up 11th out behind. Holden dial will make an appearance in round 2. We got Donovan Williams left lane and Big Mama. Dial 469. Matt Shell out of Jackson, New Jersey. Don't forget Dreamweaver's sale this weekend. 50% off. $457 for Shell. Matt's been on the wrong end a little bit here. He's looking to turn one on. Wind light, that is. 200. Separate them. Advantage Williams. Wind light goes to Williams. 10 dead 8. And he takes 9th thou. Shell missed it just a touch again. 30 up front. 3 thou under. Still was behind. 18 total. Donovan Williams. Mike Rogers, Shane Carr. Rogers left lane. Troy, New York. Power chassis. Now 488 taking on Sugar. Shane Carr. In at a 469. Rogers 4 red. Sugar Shane 12 up front. Goes 465 with a 7 on that 469. Rogers 4 red and 1 above. Gonna bring up Paul Warwick and Jasmine Wider. Warwick left lane. Had some problems with his trans brake earlier. Dial 454. Take on Jasmine Wider. She be in the right lane. And she is dial 464. 10th spot. Going her way. $21,000 advantage. Gonna go to Warwick. Wind light goes Warwick 005. 1 above takes 15,000. Jasmine Wider was 26 and also 1 above. Wind light goes Warwick. And we got Tom Pistoli driving the Ostrowski East Coast alternator car. $439. Going to take on Blake Combs. Combs, Bluff City, Tennessee. $470. Pistoli, 4 red. He's not going to be a happy camper, as Combs has problems. Late, and like I said, has problems. Barely gets down the track. If he does, gets a break. Pistoli, 4 red, and dead on 3. Tanner Miller and Garrett Burchetti next up. Miller left lane. Dial 467, 479 for Mr. Burchetti. Ugly, 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 but somebody's got to win. Advantage Tanner Miller. Win light Tanner Miller. 43 and 3 above. Shuts out Burchetti's. Well, it didn't start with a 1, but it was close. 095 and 1 above. Tanner Miller comes back. DG Pascal, Andre Nunez next up. Pascal left lane. Dean's Engines, style 454, and Andre Nunez. In the Overkill Motorsports Blue Flame, style 444. $16th hour advantage goes to TG. Win light goes to Nunez. 27 dead 7 for 34 total. Pascal was 11 up front. Took 28th thou to break out by 5 thou. Had to take 23 or less. Didn't work out. And your final re-entry car on a bye, Harrison Crawford. Dialed 139 in memory. Sean Serra. How about 001 on his hit? It goes 445 at 154. That will end. Re-entries. Round 2 coming soon.
We drive performance. We drive passion, a background in drag racing, and a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best. Climbing every mountain. Topping every peak. Until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
For more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
Once again, we've called green sticker door cars for round 2. Taking out green sticker door cars. Come on up. Round number 2. Once again, green door cars for round 2. If you're not here, you should be. Green door cars, round 2. You headed up here? It's a good thing. If not, let's get going. Green door cars, round 2. Here we go, round number 2, and we have a titanic matchup right off the bat. Donovan Williams going to take on Mikey Bloomfield Jr. Not sure these guys were looking to do that, but it is what it is. Doughboy left lane, 564 dial in the Overkill FTI. All red. Mikey Bloomfield over here in the right lane. Might have some problems. We'll have to check it out. Dialed 6 flat. Sure Donovan will give him a couple of minutes. We're all good here. Donovan Williams, 560 for the dial. And Mikey Bloomfield Jr. 6 flat for the S10. This one should be a good one. And nobody's moving. Pre-stage is on. Looks like Donovan bumps in. He's in. Here comes Nike. 13 to a 22. 9th hour advantage to Donovan Williams. Win light to Williams. 13 dead 7 for a 20 pack. Shuts out Bloomfield, who's 22 up front. Takes the strike by 8th out to break out by a Hun. Donovan Williams will move on to round 3. Bernie Piles, Scott Tate next up. Piles left lane. Hot Flash Nova, dial 599. And Scott Tate Keep trying to figure out what this is. A temp. Middle dial 546, 534 for the pretty Chevelle. John joins. John joins. Pretty Chevelle. 16 to not 16. Edge, John joins. Wind light goes to joins. 16 up front. 10th thou above. Takes 16th thou. Biddle. Missed it. 41 up front. Dead one. No good. And I'm going to hand the mic back to Mr. Britt Sinclair. Whew.
Yeah. Yeah. Filling in longer. Make passes up track to the scooter. Next up, Richie Howard dialed to 576 and left. KB, the Intimidator, dialed 557. 1,000 separate advantage. Brandon, win light, give it to Howard. 16, get behind 4 to win the double breakout. About 5,000. Next up, James Bunner in the left out 566. Brad Knight in the right out 621. 8 to a 29. Brad in trouble. Win light, give it to Bunner. 008. 2 above 5. Get behind 39. Next up, Mark Carlton dialed 559. Steve Witherow on the right dialed 580. To a 28, 18 thou, separative advantage. Tarleton, win light, give it to Tarleton. 10, get behind 2 thou to be 1 above 8. Witherow, 28, take 2. Could have took trip 3 or less to turn on that win light. He gave it all he had, but wasn't enough right there. Next up, Brock Mosier in the left, dialed 538. And G-Dub in the right, dialed 525. Mosier, 10. Get behind 12 to win the double breakout. About 9 thou. Is that 9 thou? No, that's 5. Tell you, this math ain't mathing right now. We're going to get it rolling. I'm used to that act. Joy dialed 508 and Terry Rucker in the right dialed 589. Just got word. Water and beers are under the tent. Water and beers are under the tent. and in motion South Bar will be rolling tonight. We got 4th thou separating them. Rucker with the advantage and Rucker with the win. 18 get behind 27 to be 2 above 7. Daryl Joy 22 take 27. Needed to take about 24 or less. Next up, Jonathan McCandless. Sean Carpenter got a nasty one. 4th thou separate him advantage. Carpenter win like McCandless. 009 get behind 8th thou to win the double bust out by 4th thou. McCandless headed to the next round. It's looking like it's one of the moments where you wouldn't have thought it'd pick up, but a lot of double bust outs for the ones listening to the lanes. A lot of double bust outs. Next up, Robert Hefty dialed 604, and Wesley Washington dialed 574. Double the red, double the fun. Give it to Washington. 004 red. 1 above 2 turns on the win light. Hefty 7th thou red and under. Next up, Rockstar Tommy Brown. Randy Perkinson. Dialed 620. Douglas MacArthur. In the right, dialed 529. 2 to a 16 advantage. Hancock, win light. Give it to Hancock. 2 take 8. To be 3 thou under. Crockett, 16, get behind 8. To be 9 thou under. Needed to get more behind. Next up, Ricky Shirley. Dialed 622. Slick Rick Alford in the right, dialed 554. Nine to a 9. Should be Slick Rick. Will be Slick Rick. 009, take 28. To be above, turn on the win light there. Ricky got behind it, and Slick Rick ain't the one you want to get behind it on. Next up, John Boy Smith in the left. Dial 538, and Shannon Joseph in the right, dial 540. To a 13 advantage. John Boy win like Joseph. 13 take 23 to be 1 above 2. John Boy. 005 4 over. Next up, James Malilo dialed 572. B-Mats in the right. Dial 575. These two have already faced off today. (17 to a 26 advantage. B-Mats win light. Give it to him. 17, get behind 3. To be 7 thou under. Malilo, 26, take 3. Needed to get behind. Solid matchup here. Left-hand lane, T-Bell. Thomas Bell dialed 572. KP Kevin Pollard dialed 549. Fourth house separated advantage. KP win light. Give it to KP. 10 dead on 3. Take 30. Total locking out T-Bell. Uncharacteristically getting behind it this weekend. He was going to find it. He ain't scared. He's going to find it. Next up, Case and Gerald out 616 and John Corbin dialed 580. One thou separated advantage, Corbin. Win light, Corbin, 12, take 11 to be 1 above. Case and Gerald, 13, 2 over. Not going to get it done there. Next up, Willie West out 605. And JP Britt in the right out 593. Go ahead and take Green sticker dragsters. Green sticker dragsters. Green sticker dragsters. We'll take you to the lanes, please. Green sticker dragsters to the lanes, please. JP Britt driving by 2,000 red. Willie West. 20. One above. Next up, Michael Carpenter in the left out 599, right hand lane, Tony Wood out 612. Once again, we have called green stickered dragsters. Green stickered dragsters. I think Diamond State Digital enough for the live feed this weekend, and Patriot Growth Insurance Services. They're sponsoring the live feed, and we are dead even up front. Advantage to nobody, win light to Carpenter. 12, dead 2, 14 total. Left Wood 2,000 to get inside. He decided he wanted to take 13 of it, had to cut it down to 2 to turn on that win light. Next up, Austin Logan dialed 581. Eric Heyman dialed 527. Once again, it is getting hot out there. There are some waters at the front of the lanes thanks to K&P Heating and Air. Once again, we can't thank K&P Heating and Air enough coming on this year, giving us some waters in the front of the lane. Oh, got us a nasty one. 4 to a 7 advantage. Logan win light, aiming 007. Take 007 to be dead on 4. 11 total. Logan 4, 1 above 4. Left him 4,000 behind. Next up, Dan Fletcher. Smoking the bottom with a long throw. Dialed 637. Carry long in the right. Dialed 536. $13 to a 18 advantage. Long win light. Give it to Fletcher. 18, 1 over. As long has problems. Next up, John Siegel in the left. Dialed 559. Right-hand lane party. Marty Wright. Dialed 508. Two to a 48 advantage. Siegel. Win light, Siegel. 002. 2 above 1. Get there, 27,000. Party Marty. Got behind it. Put it dead on 2. No good. Next up, Scott Macy in the left. Dialed 598. And Tommy Plott in the right. Dialed 526. Ooh, dirty. 2,000 separate him advantage. Plott. Win light, Plott. How about 1 dead 7? 8 total, taking 7,000. Scott Macy, 003, 1 over 2. Not going to get it done. Next up, Jeremy Hancock, dial 554. And Charlie Crosby in the right, dial 588. Six on the tree for Hancock, turning on the wind light. Crosby a foul red. Hancock 6, dead 1, 7 total. Crosby a foul red, dead 1. That was about to get nasty. Next up, Joe Julesrick in the left, out 487. Stephen Dunn in the right, out 560. Sixth out, separated advantage. Dunn, win light. Dunn, 21. Take 11 to be one above one. Julesrud, 27, 1 over 6. Next up, left-hand lane, Blaine Parrish. Dialed 609, right lane, dialed 552. $15 to a not 15 advantage. Blaine, win light, Blaine. 15, take 4. To be 2 above 8. Right lane, 44. Dead 3, no good. Next up, AB Austin Brown. Dialed 597, right hand lane. Ryan Henry dialed 556. $13,000 separated advantage. Henry, win light, give it to Henry. 10, dead 1. 11 total. AB, 23. Get behind 7 foul. Never had a shot. Next up, left-hand lane, Jeff Caudle. Out 618, Stevie Dustin, sidewinder. On the Marty truck out 585. 9 to a 13. Winlight, Dustin, 9 takes 6 to be 1 above 4. Cardell, 13, 1 over 6, no good. Sidewinder to round 3. Next up, left-hand lane, Thomas Davis. Dialed 690. Timothy Thomas, it says on the right. Dialed 515. One of my favorite race cars on property. I'll have it when I retire. That's it. That's what it is. I'll have it when I retire. Fast top bolt door car. Yeah. Like a good 660 foot brake runner. Yeah. Yeah. That'll be a good retirement. Stoked for it. Sadly, I've had a 401k since I got out of high school, so hopefully we can afford it. 19 to a 25, advantage, Davis. Winlight, Davis, 19, 1 above 5, gets it done there. Thomas, 25, take 10, had to take 9 or less. Next up, Trey Sasser out 532, Nick Womack. Out 603. Once again, green sticker dragsters to the lanes. Green sticker dragsters to the lanes. Green stickered dragsters to the lanes. Wyatt Palmatier, you have a package at the T-shirt booth at the bottom of the tower. Wyatt Palmatier, you have a package at the T-shirt booth at the bottom of the tower. 1,000, separate them. Advantage, Sasser, Winlight, Womack, 33, take 3. To be dead on 8, Sasser, 32. 1 above 2. Left lane, Brandon Lane. Says Cody Strickland. Dial 561. Right-hand lane, the Intimidator. KB, the Rabbit. All over. Guy knows what he's doing. On the wheel of a race car. He's dialed 436. Oh, 3,000 separated advantage. Strickland, Winlight, Rabbit. 004, take 2 to be dead on 5-9 total. Strickland, 001, 1 above leaves him 2 thou behind the Intimidator. Kevin Brandon doing what he does. Big Bucks Bob taking back over. Short break for him. Hard worker.
We got Brandon Lane going to take on Jasmine Wider. Lane left lane. 467 the dialing board says. Jasmine, 465. $3,000 separate them. Right advantage, Brandon Lane. Winlight, Brandon Lane. 12, 10th thou above. 22 pack. Jasmine was 0-15. Took 18th thou to break out by 11th thou. No good. Brandon Lane to round 3. Rick Hustwaite and Shannon Justice next up. Hustwaite left lane, 479 a dial, 477. The Justice Tire and Auto Car of Shannon. 16th hour advantage. This time goes Shannon Justice. Win light goes Shannon Justice. 10 above. 10 and 2 above takes a foul. Hustwaite is 26, dead 8, and a foul behind. Shannon Justice moves on. Kyle Hustwaite and Jeff Krasinski next up. Hustwaite left lane. 474. Is that $414 came up first? No. $474. Krasinski Crush out of Shamokin, Pennsylvania. Driving the Blue Chew. Now $458. Advantage. Kyle Hustwaite. Win light goes there too. 12 up front, dead on 8. For 20 total. Krasinski missed it. 042 breaks out by 11th out. Still 11th out behind. Hustwaite to round 3. T-Rock will take on Larry McGowan Jr. Troy Williams Jr. 464 to dial. 477. Larry McGowan Jr. Sixteenth hour advantage this time to T-Rock. Win light goes T-Rock. 10 up front, 10 on 7, 17 total. Taking 13. McGowan 26, dead 4. And that's going to end that entry for today. T-Rock, round 3. Jared Patton, Will Cressman. Next up, Patton left lane, 488. The dial-in, 447. Cressman. Out. Cressman 12 and goes 443.7. 447. 33,000 under. Patton is 15 red, dead 4. The L. And we got Joseph Newberry, left lane, 527 to dial, going to take on the Shank. Vince Schroeder. Now 461. Schroeder turns it 11th out red. Newberry 013 and dead on 4. Come back. Round 3. Schroeder 11 red, 2 above. And no good. Looking for Jeff and Kyle on the radio. Got something here for you guys. Jeff and Kyle, come up. Will Cawthon left lane, 445 to dial. And TJ Harper, dial 442.
Got one in the near lane. Broken. Making the full pull though, slowly. Left lane. Harrison Crawford, 449. Tower side, showed him how to do a real burnout. 474. It's Jamie Freeman. Here comes a tree. Crawford's in trouble. See it? Wind light, left side. Crawford. Late. 1/3. Stopping. That's down some mile an hour a little bit. Jamie Freeman, 21. Wide open. Getting there a bunch. Next up, left lane, Tanner Miller, 467. Right side, Bryson Arthur, 471. Left side, looking over the shoulder, just a little bit. That's quite a two-step. 13 to a 3. Win line, Miller. 3 dead, 3 taken, 4. That's quite the lap right there. Arthur, 13. Is that 3 thou under? Left lane. Landon Wright, out of 52, 452. Right lane. Blake Holmes, 470. Creeping our way in on both sides. Left lane's in. Here comes the right lane. Punch in his pocket. Wind light, Combs. 3 over with a 1 to take 18. Good enough. Moving on. Right side. Pretty sure that's Robert Danino. Pretty undercover car for sale. A lot of chrome on that thing. Oh, it's for sale rolling. You know what he wants for that piece? Somebody's got to find out. Nino dialed a 450. Left side. Johnny LaBousse. 456. 9 to a 12. Advantage LaBousse. Win light LaBousse. 456.8 at 143. LaBousse is not. Here we go. Left lane. Mike Yarnell. Out of 464. Must be a new bullet in there. That's a couple tenths faster than it used to be. Right side. David Phillips, 475. Fourth out, separate them. Win light, Yarnell. 20. Dead 5, taking 5 thou. Next up, Kayla Costello McCrory. Yeah, I believe it. I saw a champ's helmet earlier. It didn't look like that. Don't ask me how I know. Right side, Maverick Palmatier, out of 449. Left lane 480. Champ was dialed a good bit slower. So, is he on the heavy side or holding a mile? I don't know. Advantage going left lane, 3 to 41. Win light left lane. Caleb, 3, 2 over 1, taking 12 and a half. Next up, Bobby Murphy, trying to figure out how to put it in reverse. 463. Left lane. Richard Alford Jr. 459. Being told that's Slick Rick. No, not a clue. I think if Murphy sits a little closer to the tree, you might be able to see it. Go hump that thing in there, Murphy. Get it in there. Oh, 1 thou separate him. Advantage Murphy. Win light. Slick Rick. 5, take a thou. Be dead 9. Golly. Next up, left lane. Should be Michael Pascal. It is 448. Got a tough ticket, though, if he's got his head screwed on straight. That's the old man Harbaugh. Down 462. You know he'll spray it. I don't know if he should, but he will. Harbaugh's got him covered up. Win light, Harbaugh. 1, take 36. Yeah, I won't judge him. He's getting old. Next up, left lane. That's Savannah High House, 468. She's got Trey Bunner, 472 on this side. Really didn't want to stay. High House left it up 5 thou red. That's going to be a tough ticket to look at. Next up. Gold run sticker door car. Gold run sticker door car to 5 and 6. Wherever the cones are not, that's where you go. Gold run sticker door car. Bring them on up. Keep this thing rolling. Left lane, Joe Bob, single seater, Faux Jolie, whatever you want to call him. Little race tech action over there. 453 the dial left side. Darren Lotz, 474. Oh no. That's a heartbreaker. Joe Bob, at least he's 9. Get a wide open lick here. We are. Good time slip for Joe Bob to move on to. Joe Bob at VMP one time. Kind of hurt my feelings. Here's the two-tone car. Who's driving that? Could be Noah Lewis. Noah Lewis. Yeah, I was right. Noah Lewis, 455. Looking over at James Bunner. That's Mr. Junior. Florida runner. 481 on this side. Fourth out, separate him, advantage right side. Win light, Lewis, 15, dead 8 at 139 mile an hour. Right lane, 11. Thou under taking 139. Left lane, Mikey Bloomfield, 468. Nobody's good. Somebody's got to get it. Bloomfield missed it a little bit. A little better, though. 1 over 5. Crossing second. Moving on. Blake Fuquay, 452. Looking over at the Paul and Campanella Auto and Tire Center ride. Being piloted by Richie Leone, 460. That's the one with the Wilson big block in. Creeping them in. Lady Luck gets away with one. That's a true start win. Never know. Some more Wilson horsepower over there left lane. That's Jason Hoff, 433. Is that low ET? Okay. Oh. Okay. Number 2 qualifier right there, left lane. Right side. Jason McDaniels, 459. That one's got no power adder, standard carburetor, the way he got it. The left lane's got some weird sciencey stuff. I don't know what Big Chris got going on, but it's bad. Hoff really wants to go in second. He's going to do it. Jason Hoff's in trouble. 22 and 8. Win light. McDaniels. Couple numbers over, taking 3,000. Next up, left lane, that's Willie Highhouse. What year? What tried that? That's a revamped ride. They just redid that whole thing a couple years ago. Right lane. Stuart Newton, 472. Looking over the shoulder a good ways. I've seen this look a couple times. Look at the side pipes on this near lane ride. That's tough. We'll turn out outside the tire. See what Slick Willie's got for it. High house. Got a couple in his pocket. Windlight high house. 16, take 3 thou. Be dead 7. Got a personal shout out for Mike Barber. Don't know why you're not here. You're probably too busy being a responsible adult or a dad or whatever, but that's what I was told. Left lane, top fuel, Tommy, right lane, Jimmy DiGiaco. That's a weird car to look at. That DiGiaco's ride got some weird stuff going on in the, the driver cockpit area. It's hard to pick a good spot. DiGiaco missed it. Top fuel, 3. Dead, 2. Taking a mile. But it's fine. Next up. Right lane. Mr. Paul Campanella. Shout out again, Paul Campanella Auto and Tire Center. He's in the faster ride. He don't share this white car all too often. Left lane. Katie Float. Dial 450. Here comes a tree. Campanella's got her on the road, 7 to a 21. Windlight Campanella. 7, dead 1, taking 12. That's a pretty stellar lap right there. Left lane, Dwayne Allen, 475 against Chris Crawford, 468 dial. Dwayne Allen's apparently set up pretty tight. See if we back it down or stay strong here. What is it, 3rd round? 2nd round. I don't know. We kind of need to chill. He backed it down a little bit. 2 thou separate them. Windlight Crawford. 28. Dead 4. Crosses 2nd. 9 thou. Next up. Right lane. Talk about a weird car to look 90 degrees at. Overhead blower. A lot of mile an hour through the 500 to 600 feet range. It's an overhead blower, and it's a shorty. So there's nothing to look at. Kind of a close your eyes and hope it runs dead on scenario. Left lane. Fred Hagberg, 485. Previous shootout runner-up from last year on the right side. Hagberg got it covered up. 13 to not 13. Win light. Hagberg. 13, dead 3, taking decent chunk. That's a burnout right there. That's a good size drag. That's what I'm talking about. That's because it's Sugar Shane. That's Shane Carr, right side. 469, left side. That's Holden Dial, 474. You don't see Chrome V Series front runners on a dragster too often. I think the look is pretty sharp. Maybe we should do that on the second car. Angela, what do you think? You got to weigh in on that. Looks cool. Put the bump action on both sides of the racetrack here. Here comes Shane. Shane got a little bit in his pocket, but still not looking pretty. Win light, Dial. A little bit late, but taking 9,000. Shane Carr down a bunch of mile an hour to try to get behind. Doesn't work. Here we go, left lane. Sawyer Atkins, 467, right lane. John Budakowski, 447. Up 11th out red. Budakowski 7. Legs it out. 446. 444.6. Next up, left lane. That's Timmy Marklew. Marklew looking over at Jerry Brewer. This car, another car, overhead blower, going to roll on you really, really late. Very hard to judge if you're slow, but Marklew doesn't have that issue. They're dialed heads up. Interesting look on the finish line. If I could be a GoPro on the side of the cage on one of these cars right now, that would be pretty cool. A little bit of bump in action over there on the left side. Mark Blue's in. Jared Brewer trying to pop the thing out of the beam. She's 8 to a 16. Win light, Brewer. 8 taking 6th thou. Mark Blue. 441-1. Wide open. 56, probably close. I don't know. That the Jared Brewer car is weird to look at. It's going to roll on you really late, so hard to say. The left lane, that's a good dialing board I can get behind. Shoe polish. Andre Nunez, dialed 444. Right side, 471. Megan Justice. Nunez with the advantage. Win line, Nunez. 26, 1/2. Crossing second. Next up, this is going to be a doozy. That's Bodie Bennett, 447 dial, against Steve Witherow. Old Man W. Trying to hold it down here in round 2. Where's Dylan? Has anyone seen Little Witherow? He's working? He's paying for it? Man, old man's Old man spending it all, and Dylan's paying for it. This is ridiculous. Withero's got to go in first. He knows it. Here comes Bennett. Oh, we're both 6 up front. Win line, Bennett. 4:45, 8, 146. He's down pretty good mile an hour to cross behind. Withero, 6, exactly 200s under at 139 mile an hour to take 8th out, but it's not going to work. Next up, left lane, that's Taz Holiday. Right side, Scott Lukowski, dialed 450. Everybody's in. Here comes the tree. 9 to a 15, advantage Holiday. Win light, Lukowski. 15, a thou under. Left lane, 9. Takes 18 to be 13 thou under. Right lane, that's Vinny Domino. New media dragster runner. Left lane, Paul Warwick. Another overhead blower scenario, but nothing Domino hasn't seen before. He's used to this look. Domino, 444 dial. Left lane, 453. You tell me the overhead blower car is getting chased by a naturally aspirated rig? Advantage left lane, 6 to a 14. Win line, Domino, 14, taking 2 thou to be dead 6. Next up, left lane, that's Timothy Thomas going up against Crosby. This guy had my number probably most of Gainesville. Mini million, so on and so forth. I think I might have got 1 lap on it. We raced more than I want to admit. Crosby, 477. Left lane, Timothy Thomas, 443 down. Thou advantage going to Crosby. Win line Crosby, 24, taking 7 thou to be dead 1. Next up, left lane, Gary Williams. This also might be low ET. This is... I need gold dragsters to 1 and 2. Gold dragsters to wherever the cones are not. Gold dragsters, 1 and 2. Left lane, Gary Williams, 436 style. Right lane, Tommy Plott. Don't know where the Mustang is, hasn't seen it. Don't think he cares. I think he's more worried about golf. Plott lights it up 6 thou red. Williams is 5 on the green side. Leg it out. 433 and a half at 161. We go. Screenshot that. That's a wide open lick for Williams. Somebody's going to need that later. Now we got some door cars here. We're getting bored already. If we don't put them on the bumper, I'm out of here. Really. Gold dragsters to 1 and 2. Can I get gold dragsters to 1 and 2? Why am I asking? I'm not asking. Bring them up. Gold dragsters 1 and 2. Left lane. Richie Howard, 575 dial. Right lane. Kevin Pollard, 548 in the Camaro. If these don't stand them up on the bumper, I'm out of here. This is not my speed. Everybody loves door cars. You know, the views go up when door cars come out, but that's when I go take a nap. Kevin Pollard, 15. Dead 1. It's a pretty lap for Kevin Pollard. Howard, 7th out of the red side. Now, if that's not an old school Pro Mod left lane, I don't know what is. All over towing. All right, we're putting numbers in the box. We're giving some signal over there. Bill Angel, crew chief on the right side window, was given a put numbers in the box, headwind, tailwind. I don't know, we're giving some codes over there. We're giving some pitching batter signals. Don't act like I don't do it myself. I get it. Right lane. John Corbin, 579. Nobody's moved. Might as well be in park. Give us a couple of cleanouts if we're going to sit there and park. Alright. Firebird's moving. Here we go. Oh, so we thought. Nope. No action. A little fake out action. Not too good for it. I do it myself. Here we go. Firebird lights it up a thou red. Left lane's 11. Down to 95. Runs a 95.5 at 137. 1 thou red on the right side and dead 1. Yeah, I did it myself. If you're going to light it up red, just get to the half track and click it off. It's not worth the pain. You can't do the math. Left lane, that's Jeremy Hancock, 554 dial in the wagon. He can see everything to his right side. That is a very big window. Looking over at Tony Wood. Jeremy Hancock's got a lot to look at. 5 to a 20. Winlight Hancock, 5 taking 4 thou. You 1 over 3. Tony Wood, 20. Dead 2. Not a bad lap, but not good enough. Left lane, Jonathan Gibbs, all over towing ride. That's some old school pro stock stuff. We love to see 504 dial. Same crew chief over there giving the signals in the window. Not sure what the signals are. Post-burnout communication can be key. Save you some rounds. Right lane, John Carpenter, 567 dial. Lights it up pretty red. Left lane 18. 2 under with a 2. 137. That mile an hour is the same as the other red. Whatever they got going on. Must be the same deal. Left lane. That's one of the twins. Austin Logan, 582 dial in the Camaro. Right lane. Terry Rucker, 591 in the Fox body. Looking over his left shoulder. Rucker. Here we go. We're down from the wheelies. Winlight Logan, 12 dead 1. Crossing second, 8 thou. Left lane, Cameron Fredrickson, 558. Right side, that's Scott Tate. Scott Tate in the newly refurbished Tempo. I believe that we just talked about this and I can't remember. Yeah, Tempo, we were just talking about this. Parts are hard to find. I had to buy a whole parts car and buy all the trim off of it and brought it out. It's been a couple years restoring this thing. He's got some people rooting him on the sidelines here. Where's Miss Amy? He's around here somewhere. Scott Tate, 6:03. Oh no. Cameron Fredrickson trying to break the throttle cable. 21, a little bit over, taking a little bit. Everybody for round 2. If you have not made a lap or all of your laps you're supposed to make in round 2, it's now your responsibility. Get up here where you're supposed to be. Bring it up where the cones are not. Put it in the lanes. Lock horns. Bring it on. I'm pretty sure that's the wheelie wagon. Saw this thing fire up one time in Bristol. It was real cold out. Got mufflers and it's trying to like smoke the mufflers out underneath and chugging along. Really cool. This thing will hang 'em. Pretty sure there's probably 10,000 slot car variations of that exact wagon. Everybody for round 2. Everybody for round 2. Bring it up. Travis Logan, 552. Right side. John. Advantage left side. Left side. Took a Greyhound bus. We're not laughing at you. I promise we're laughing with you. It's tough out here. If you had one more window, you probably would have seen that. Left lane. Wesley Roberts, 554 down. Right lane. Nick Womack, 556. Oh man, this water box pair is going to be a doozy. 2,000, separate them. Winlight left lane, Roberts, 15, taking 5 foul to be dead 5. Womack, 13, 1/2, no good. Left lane, seems to be my kryptonite. Donovan and Big Mama. One of these days, I'm going to put it together and it's going to be a great life. He's not even going to be close. Till then, he's got the scorecard pretty heavy. Right side, Wesley Washington. What's this Camaro called? He's got a name. That's Leroy Brown. Probably got the GoPro in there. Donovan Williams, dialed at least closer to honest. 463. Wesley Washington, 572. He's probably just going to make sure he leaves and looks straight. I don't know. Wesley Washington, pretty nice. He's probably got some formula and stickers on the window where to put them. I don't know. Washington gets away with one. A little tardy up front. Williams, 4 red. Only going 8 foul under. Somebody screenshot Donovan's full run. I'm going to. Left lane, Kyle Hustway. Trying to eye up right side. Got no dialed board on this side. I think we saw 470. Did you not see that? Looks. Hustway, 474, right side. Blake Combs, 470. Spotting Hustway just a little bit. Hustway wheeling the Purple Rain ride. Like a thing I would think Purple Rain's not. Blake Combs, a bunch red. Kyle Hustway, a bunch green. Hustway's wide open leg, 472, 4, 145. That's all she's got. Left lane, that's Harrison Crawford. 447. Oh, somebody was stubborn. Maverick Palmetier, 448. We couldn't have met somewhere on the gentleman's joust side of things. Somebody's stubborn. Somebody put on their dialing board after the other one and made a decision. You need to go back to shoe polish. Try to make your decision before you get in the car. Palmetier got him a couple thou. Winlight, Palmetier. 18, taking 10. Be dead 1. Crawford, a little tardy. Dead 8. Not a bad lap, just not good enough. R2. Left lane, one of the FTI cars. Oh man, Mitch is going to be scared. Oh man. 18 for Troy Williams. Dead 9. Getting behind a bunch. 138 mile an hour to go. 463.9. Knew he wasn't going to get there. Gets behind, makes all the right decisions. Like the old man says, you know, you turn left, you turn right, make a decision. Deal with it. Made the right one. Will Cawthon, left lane, 445. Right side, Will Kreisman, 445 also. Same dial. One of them's got a bottle. One of them has an empty bottle rack, but I wouldn't be surprised if he's got something up. He's kind of sneaky. Don't let his age fool you. I'm sure he's capable of spraying the house down if he wanted to. Kreisman lights it up 7 thou red. Will Cawthon 15. Legs it out to be a couple hundred under. 441 on a 445 dial. Next up, right lane. That's Blue Chew. Pretty sure Crush is driving. We'll dial closer to dead on. Crush. Last time was a little excessive. Can we back that down a little bit? He's got a tough customer, though. That's a former Maple Grove hitter. I don't know if he still lives in Maple Grove or he's all over Florida. I don't know. That's Mike Yarnell, 464. Crush, 455. It can go a 55. And then some. Crush, couple thou behind. Mike Yarnell's got to make something to do. Mike Yarnell does not make it happen. 17. 4 thou under. Taking 10. That was a pretty solid lap for Mike Yarnell. Crush, 22. Dead 1, 150 mile an hour. Down just a little bit. Crush must have closed his eyes. He got it done. Left lane, two-tone car. That's Noah Lewis. Man, if you're wheel racing this car and you're in the right lane, that's the car for you. This left lane car is the brightest wheel I've ever seen for a front. That's a Chris Wilson special right there. If you're wheel racing somebody, he would love that look. Right lane, Vance, Houston, 446 style. Lewis, 455. Lewis 6, Houston 15. Winlight, Noah Lewis taking 0001 to be 1/0. Houston, 15, dead 1. Cute, but not good enough. Almost had a spill up here in the tower. Lady Luck, left-hand side. That's Blake Fuquay. 452 down, right side. Trey Bunner, 472. Fuquay lights it up, 6,000 red. Trey Bunner, 21 next to him. That's leaving some room for error there when you're 6 red. That's a little hard to look at. Next up, Jerry Brewer on the right-hand side. Pretty sure that's one of the Strickland undercover scenarios. Buddy, should have bought that one. Why we didn't. Brandon Lane, 467 down. We got 2 pre-staged. Nobody's looking. Oh, we got some action from Brewer. That's a dog point. Left lane, Brandon Lane, 000. Jerry Brewer's 2. Win light, Jerry Brewer, 2, taking 3 thou to be dead 9. Murphy, that's far enough on the burnout, cuz you're good. Somebody needs to buy Brandon Lane an ice cream after this. That's tough. That's it, Murphy. Shake it out. Loosen the belts up, shake it out. Do whatever you got to do. There we go. Drop her down in low. Look at him 15 different times. Shake it out some more. Murphy, 463 dial. Left lane, Tanner Miller, 467. Murphy's newly assembled race tech. Tell me all about it. Building a race car is not easy, not tough, not cheap. Hard. He's got the thing put together pretty well. Second round here, bumping the thing in. Here, a blower surge. Where are we at? Oh, that's Robbie Hamilton in the back. Oh, Murphy better see this or I'm going to be upset. He does. Murphy, 5. Couple hunt under. Over. Sorry. Couple hunt over. Tanner Miller, really, really, really late. But had some problems. They might have hopped the beam or flinched or wasn't on the enhancer. Didn't put the hammer down. Who knows? I've been there. Robbie Hamilton shut that thing off. This pair, a couple pairs back is pretty good. That's Pascal and Paul Campanella. Campanella's getting a good look at it. Here we go. We're getting the fire 'em up signal. Robbie Hamilton in the borrowed ride. This Pro Mod scenario, top fuel, ear bleeder. That's just painful. Next up, left lane. Lane Como, 461. Robbie Hamilton, 448. Robbie Russell's this thing behind the beam. We talked about carbon fiber bulls. That is a carbon fiber bull. That's probably got to be hard to tame. I probably couldn't even stage the thing properly. Shout out to Robbie. I couldn't. That's hard to drive. Hamilton getting a look at him. Creeping in here. Everybody's staged. Hamilton's got him. Oh, a little bit of moving around there for Hamilton on the finish line. Not going to work. Lane Como, 12, taking 2 thou, 1/7. Next up, left lane. That's Jason Hoff. Wilson powered Sidewinder. We dialed down a little bit. Right side, TJ Harper, 442 dial. Right side, Jason Hoff. Almost low ET. Make sure the gloves are screwed on tight. Make sure you can feel the button good. Everybody's checking their gloves, checking their dial, making sure it's in low, making sure their thumb's poking through the hole. Pretty sure we're both in neutral right now. We got some action over there. Jason Hoff wants in. Right side, led to that 2 thou red. Jason Hoff was ready. He's 11. 11, dead 5. Pretty solid lap. 163 mile an hour. Big Chris, don't worry. She's healthy. Here's the lap I was waiting to see. Left side, Michael Pascal. Mr. Raffle. That's Pascal's ride. I don't know. It looks like Pascal's helmet too, but seeing Harry Long, 447 dial. Right side, Paul Campanella, 465. Campanella's Auto and Tire Center. Got 8 locations and they're all air conditioned. Just ask him. Paul Campanella is the man. Campanella mowed the thing down real good. 1 thou difference. Winlight Campanella. 6 and 2 thou under, crossing second. Carry Long. 7, take a thou. Not good. Good, but not good enough. Next up, right lane. That's Mr. Champ. Dialed up 200s from when I saw him last. 492, left lane. Landon Wright, 452. Champ has seen this look once today. Haven't seen Champ in this side. Sure, that's not going to phase him. His name is Champ. But we'll see. Did he pay for that name or did he earn it? We'll find out. Champ mowed the thing down, 6 to a 24. Champ wants to run a 90, just out of the 90, bro. 490 with a 7, taking 17. Double breakout, a thou, going Champ's way. Landon Wright. Trying to follow him through. Be 13 thou under. 14 thou. Left lane. Fred Hagberg, 485. Timmy Markaloo, 441. He's seen this spread before. We've seen this at the media with me in the other lane multiple times, and most of the time it goes his way. Markaloo, the new, who makes that? That's If you didn't ask me, I could tell you. It's not a Chevy Nova. Bob doesn't know who it is. Oh, that's an Ultra Tech. That's why. Oh, man. Fred Hagler, 4 thou red. Timmy Martin, 3. And 3 thou under. That's a solid lap for Mark Glue right there. Next up, Shane Carr. Right hand side, 468. Left hand side, Scott Lukowski, 446. Shane Carr, 6 thou behind. Does not get there. Scott Lukowski, 11. Dead 6, taking 6 thou. Carr, 17. Dead 6. Not going to cut it. Left lane. Final pair, round 2, the Nanner. That's Michael Carpenter. I think yesterday's winner. Runner up. Left lane, Michael Carpenter, 466 right side. That's Holden Dial, 474. Not a bad ET spread here. They're both going to get a good look at each other as long as the reaction time's somewhat decent. They're going to see it going all the way. Final pair for round 2. Bumping them in the beams. Bumping in a little bit. Nobody really wants it. Holden Dial's in first. Michael Carpenter had to be the last pair. That's what he wanted. 11-7. Winlight Carpenter trying to break the throttle cable. Carpenter gets a dog point. 11, 466.0. 143 mile an hour. He's down a little bit to wrap up round 2.
We drive performance. We drive passion, a background in drag racing, and a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best. Climbing every mountain. Topping every peak. Until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
For more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
We're going to get green run sticker door cars to the lanes for round 3. Green run sticker door cars to the lanes for round 3. Once again, green run sticker door cars to the lanes for round number 3.
Once again, we'll take green sticker door cars for round number 3. Green sticker door cars for round number 3. We'll take you now. Come on, kids. Green sticker door cars for round 3. Bring them up.
And here we go. Round number 3. Left-hand lane, Randy Perkinson dialed 620. Cooper Hancock in the right dialed 622. We'll go ahead and take green run sticker dragsters to the lanes. Green run sticker dragsters to the lanes. 3 to a 17 advantage. Perkinson, win light, give it to Perkinson. 003, 2 above 1, get their 11th out. Cooper Hancock, 17. 1 over 8, no good. Next up, Brock Mosier. Out 538, and John joins in the right out 534. Pair of fast slammers. Here in round 3 APD. Paul Campanella's Auto and Tire Center. $20,000 Friday. $10,000 separate him advantage. Joins, win light. Joins. 17, 1 above. Get there. 10,000 Mosier. 27, 1 above. Not going to work here. Next up, Big Doe. Donovan Williams dialed 564. And KP Kevin Pollard dialed 548. $10,000 separate him advantage. Donovan, win light, give it to Donovan. 005, take 8 to be 1 above 6. Pollard is 15, 1 above 4, and 8,000 behind. Donovan Williams taking that overkill and FTI ride to round number 4. Next up, Mark Tarleton in the left, aisle 559, and John Corbin in the right, out 579. $9,000 red for Tarleton as Corbin is 007 green. 1 above 0. Mark, 9,000 red. 2 above 0. Probably wasn't going to get it done there. Next up, Dan Fletcher dialed 636. In the right, Perry Reynolds Sr. dialed 508. $18 to a 26 advantage. Fletch, win light, give it to Fletcher. 18, get behind 11. To be 1 above 6. Perry Reynolds, 26. Take 11. Had to take about 8 or less to turn on the win light. Next up, Richie Howard in the left, dialed 576, and Shannon Joseph in the right, dialed 541. And if you can't hear us on the PA, 89.7's the radio station. Got the QR code for the WhatsApp, and we're also on Diamond State Digital on YouTube, brought to you by Patriot Growth Insurance Services. 15 to a 21. 6th out. Separate them advantage. The door truck. Win light. Give it to the door truck. 15. Take 5. To be 1 above 2. Joseph 21. 1 above 1. And behind 5. Foul. Howard headed to round number 4. Next up, Jeremy Hancock. Dialed 554 in the left. And Terry Rucker in the right. Dialed 589. $3,000. Separate them up front advantage. Rucker, win light. Give it to Rucker. 15, take 3 to be 1 above 5. Hancock, 18, 1 over 5, and 3 foul behind. Rucker headed to round number 4. Now we need some dog points. You guys are kind of disappointing me. By now, this page right here would be full of names and multiple besides some of them. I'm kind of disappointed. We got a lot, but we should have more. Full sleeve for dog point. K-Money making it bigger. Full sleeve of dog point balls for dog point. Next up, James Bunner in the left. Dialed 565 and TP. Tommy Plott, the Gravedigger, dialed 526. Ooh, we're dead even up front. Nobody with the advantage. Put them in the coffin. Plot 009. Take 14 to be 1 above 0. Bunner 9. Get behind 14 to be 2 above 4. And putting that entry in the box for the night. Next up, Willie West in the left, out 606, and Lenny Wisniewski, dialed 542. $2,000 separated advantage. Lenny, win light, give it to Lenny. 22, dead 6, get behind 7,000. West, 24, take 7, needed to take about 4 or less. That sounds like Long John's, but it's not. Couple of door slammers. Next up, John Siegel in the left. Dialed 559 and B. Matz in the right. Dialed 574. Once again, green run sticker dragsters to the lanes. Green run sticker dragsters to the lanes. Green run sticker dragsters to the lanes, please. Sixth thou red for Matt's Siegel 004, dead on 1, 5 total. Next up, Austin Logan dialed 582 and Steve Dunn dialed 562. Eight to a 15. Logan with the advantage. Logan with the win. 008 take 13 To be dead on 9, Stephen Dunn. 15, get behind 13, Thou. To be 1 above 5. Austin Logan is on a tear. Next up, a matchup neither of these wanted. Left-hand lane, Blaine Parrish dialed 609, and Slick Rick Alford dialed 554. $3,000 red for Parrish Slick. 14. Dead on 7 in the Disco Nova. Parrish, $3,000 red and under. Next up, Carp dialed 599. Inside Winder, Stevie Dustin dialed 585. This one is a heavyweight matchup here in round number 3. The Marty truck against the Shaggin' Wagon. Six to a 14. Carp with the baby advantage. Win. Give it 2. Sidewinder, 14 takes 7 to be 1 above 2. Carp, 6, get behind 7 Thou to be 2 above 7. Probably got behind 7 Thou trying to take. You have that on the big jobs. Next up, Thomas Davis in the left out, 651, and Wesley Washington in the right. Big Bad Leroy Brown, dial 572. $2,000, separate them up front advantage. Washington, win light, give it 2. Wesley, 008, get behind 20 to be 1 above 4. Davis is 10, take 20. Needed to take 12 or less to turn on that win light. Next up, Jonathan McCandless dialed 662, and Eric Amon dialed 526. Dog point for Jonathan McCandless. Can he finish the job? Get it done, big dog. 000, take 9. To be 2 above 8, Eric Amon is 33 up front, dead on 4, no good. McCandless put that back in the box. McCandless rolling back around for round 4. Next up, Ryan Henry dialed 556, and Nick Womack dialed 603. Once again, we've called Green Run Sticker Dragsters. Green Run Sticker Dragsters. Green Run Sticker Dragsters. Seven for Womack. Turns on the win light. Henry 3,000 red. Dead on 3. Womack 007, 1 above 8. Might have got away with one there. Next up, Joseph Newberry in the left. Oh, this is Long John's. Big Buck Bob right here.
Joseph Newberry going to take on Chris Crawford. Newberry in at a 527, 468 for Mr. Crawford. This is Paul Campanella, Auto and Tire Center, Friday, round number 3. Eight now separate them, advantage. Newberry. Win light goes to Newberry. 11 dead, 7 for an 18 pack. Shuts out Crawford, who's 19 up front. Takes nothing to break out by a foul. Takes 003. Broke out by a foul. Newberry comes back for round number 4. Kyle Hustwaite and Will Creasman next up. Hustwaite left lane, 473 to dial. And Creasman over here on the right side, 447 for the Par Racing Engines entry. APD round 3. Win light goes Hustwaite, 24 up front, then on 4. Oh boy, Creasman, 18 up front, takes 11th out to be a foul under. Another good matchup here. Noah Lewis, Kevin Brannon. Lewis left lane. American Chassis dialed 455. Going to take on KB, Kevin Brannon. 433. The dial for KB. No advantage goes to Noah Lewis. Win light goes to Kevin Brannon. 10 up front, 1 above 5. At 141, Kevin put it behind. Lewis gets there by 23 thou to break out by 4 thou. Had to take 19 or less. Kevin let him have it, and he'll come back. Round 4. Troy Williams Jr., Blake Combs. T-Rock left lane, 463. The dial on the FTI on-site car. And Blake Combs over here, right lane, 468 the dial. But Combs. $14th out advantage goes to Blake Combs. Win light goes to Combs, dead on 0. But Blake Combs, 6 up front, 6-pack. Blake Combs. T-Rock was 20 up front, drops to 1 above at 132. Did not work out. 6-pack, Blake Combs. Come back for round number 4. Round 2, best losing package is Cody Strickland. We'll get a $250 certificate from R2R. Will Carlton turns it 11th out red. Jerry Brewer, Big Brew. 3 up front. Dead on 8. 11-pack. Jerry Brewer. That'll bring up Harrison Crawford and Jeff Brzezinski. Crawford left lane. Trailer Ranch car. Now 445 and Crush in Blue Chew. 455. $200's advantage. Gonna go to Harrison Crawford. Win light goes Crawford. 16 dead 1, 17 total. Crush missed it. 036 dead on 3. Ends up 22 thou behind. Harrison Crawford moves on to round 4. Kayla Costello McCrory, the champ car, dial 480. Going to take on Paul Campanella. This is Campanella's Friday race. Campanella Auto and Tire Center. All out there, dial 465. Three to a 9. Advantage for Crory. But the win light goes Campanella. Double breakout race. Oh, tough one here. 009, 1 thou under for Campanella. He takes the win. Kayla was 003, takes 8 thou. Breakout by 3 thou. Had to take 5 or less. She got there by 8. Margin of victory, 2 thou in the breakout. Goes to Campy. Joe Bob Foley, Trey Bunner next up. Joe Bob left lane, 451 to dial. Going to take on Trey Bunner. National Equipment Dealers car, dial 471. $13 advantage going to Joe Bob. Joe Bob going to take the win. 5 up front. 2 above takes 2 thou. Ooh. One was 18. 1 above 1. Joe Bob coming back. We got Blake Bouquet, the Lady Luck car, FTD Customs, 454 to dial. Going to take on Ricky Harbaugh. Harbaugh left, right lane, dial 461. Three thou separate them. Slight advantage and win light goes Bouquet, 14 up front. 1 above 8 takes 7 thou. Harbaugh was 17, 2 above 2. He's up 7 thou behind. Bouquet around 4. We'll take gold sticker door cars for round number 3. Door sticker, yeah, gold sticker. I'll get it. Gold sticker door cars. Blah, blah, blah. Gold sticker door cars for round 3. Bring them up. Gold sticker door cars. We'll take you now. I'll get it right. Mike Yarnell, Shannon Justice. Yarnell left lane, 464 to dial, 475 for Shannon Justice. Yarnell, 8 thou red, Justice, 006. And 21 thou under. Going to bring up Jason Hoff and Bobby Murphy. Off left lane, 432. On the dial-in board, 462 for Bobby Murphy. Once again, gold sticker door cars for round 3. We will take you now. Gold sticker door cars. Hoff and Murphy. Staging up. I think. Here we go. thou separate him. 8 to a 10. 2 thou advantage Murphy. Win light Hoff. 10 up front. 2 thou under. Murphy was 008. Takes 15 thou. Breakout by. Did he break out by 15 thou? Ooh. Next up, Richard Alfred Jr. and Maverick Palmetier. Slick Rick left lane. Race Tech Chassis out of Raleigh. Dial 459. And Maverick Palmetier. DeLand, Florida. FTI PEI Earls Metal Polish. Dial 448. Thirteenth hour advantage to Palmetier. When light goes Palmetier in a double breakout. 15 up front. Breaks out by, wow. These guys are under, baby. It was 446 with a 5 on a 448. Wins the double breakout. Alfred. 455.8 on a 459. Margin of victory. 17th thou in a double breakout. Going to Palmetier. Charlie Crosby. Mikey Bloomfield next up. Crosby left lane, 476, 469. Mikey. Seventh hour advantage going to Bloomfield. Win light goes Bloomfield. 16 dead on 1. Crosby 23 dead on 4. Is 10th out behind. Mikey Bloomfield moves on around 4. Odie Bennett, Jason McCandless. Bennett left lane. 446 on the dial-in board, and Jason McCandless will dial 460. Thirteenth thou advantage to Bodie Bennett. Win light goes to Bennett. 004 dead on 1 for a 5-pack and takes a thou. McCandless had no shot. 17 up front. Breaks out by 11th thou. And was still a thou behind. 5-pack. Bodie Bennett. Going to come back for round number 4. Andre Nunez and John Budakowski next up. Nunez left lane. Overkill Motorsports. Blue Flame, dial 444. We'll take on Budakowski. Budakowski predicts 445. 100 spot. Going to go his way. $300's advantage. Going to go to Budakowski. Should and does win. 13 up front, dead on 7. Takes a lot. Andre missed it. 43 up front, 10th hour above. Not even close. Budakowski comes back. We got Johnny LeBouse and Will Highhouse. LeBouse left lane, 456. The number at 444 for Will Highhouse. Highhouse paying attention. Something just a little bit on the track, and he pointed it out. Ooh, LaBoost right in. High House 6 red. Johnny LaBoost 006. It was 452.7 on a 456. 33 thou under. He comes back. High House clicks it early after being 6 thou red. Fred Hagberg and Holden Dial. Hagberg left lane, as he's been all day, dial 486. And Holden Dial. Will dial 473. I'm sure he's heard this 1,000 times, but how much are you holding, Dial? Corny, I know. Just very corny. 486, 473 to Dials. I got to have a laugh once in a while. He'll probably come up and talk to me about it. Hopefully not. Nine to an 18. Holden Dial has him doubled up. Win light goes Holden Dial. 9 dead, 8, 17 total. Shuts out Hagberg, who was 18 up front. Takes the thou to break out by 2 thou. Nice lap for Holden Dial. He'll be moving on. Brandon Lane, Scott Lukowski. Brandon Lane left lane. Pikeville, North Carolina, 467 dial. And Lukowski. R21motorsports.com. Miller chassis, dial 446. Once again, we've called old door cars. I'm having a struggle. I'm having a struggle with this. Gold door cars. Final call for gold door cars. Take you now. 2,000 separate them, both 00. Slight advantage, Lukowski. Win light goes to Brandon Lane, who was 9 dead 5 for a 14-pack, taking 9 thou. Lukowski was 007, 1 above 6. Ends up behind. Brandon Lane moves on. Demi marker glue and Timmy Marker Glue, Thomas Brown. Marker Glue out of Staten Island, left lane, 440 dial, 455. Thomas Brown. $16 advantage. Goes to Thomas Brown. Win light goes Thomas Brown. 4 dead, 7. 11 pack. Marker Glue. 20 up front. Had no shot. On top of that, Thomas Brown takes the thou just to make it snappy. Vinny Domino and Tanner Miller. Big Vin left lane. Coming out of New Media Dragway. If Big Bob's watching, I miss you, Bob. You're probably not watching, though. 443 dial for Vinny. 467 for Tanner Miller. One, thou separate them. Anybody's race. When light goes Domino, 16 dead 4 for a 20 pack. Miller was 17. Takes 11th out at breakout by 8 thou. Vinny Domino. We'll move on to round number 4. And we will take gold sticker dragsters. Gold Sticker Dragsters will take you now. Gold Sticker Dragsters, come on back.
We drive performance. We drive passion, a background in drag racing, and a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best. Climbing every mountain. Topping every peak. Until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
For more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
19 for the win for Cameron. John drives by at 19 red. Fredrickson, 19. 28. 22. There we go. I told you I'm not good at math, Bob. I told you. I told you. Tell you. Aki time would have helped me there. That's where Aki time helped. Next up, left-hand lane. Bill Angel. Dialed 495. And KP Kevin Pollard dialed 548. We got us a dog point, 8 thou, separate him advantage. Pollard, win light, give it to Pollard. Perfect, take 4 to be 11 thou above. Angel, 008, dead on 7, and no beacon. Tough out here. Getting tough out here. Next up. Jonathan Gibbs, dialed 504. Wesley Roberts in the right, dialed 554. Four to a 17 advantage. Roberts, win light, give it to get behind 2 thou to turn on the win light. Gibbs, 17 take 2 to still be 4 thou under, mathematically ineligible. Next up, Jeremy Hancock in the left, dialed 555, and Wesley Washington in the right, dialed 573. Separate him advantage. Hancock, win light. Washington 23, dead on 2. Take 6 thou. Hancock 19, 1 over 2, no win light. Washington headed to round number 4.
Final call for round number 3. Final call for round number 3. If you're not in the lanes, you should be in the lanes. Kyle Hustwaite and Jerry Brewer next up. Hustwaite left lane 473 to dial. Going to take on Big Brew. Jerry Brewer dialed 440. This is the end of APD round 3. On the Paul Campanella Auto and Tire Center Friday. Another one, perfect light for Jerry Brewer, and goes dead on 2 for a 2-pack. Goodness gracious. Hustwaite 15 and just wasting fuel. 2-pack. Jerry Brewer, perfect light. Next up, Noah Lewis, Darren Lotz. Lewis left lane. American Chassis dial 454. Going to take on Darren Lotz. Waynesboro, Virginia. Was his home base, 465. The dial for Darren. I said it again. It's Paul Campanella. We got to change the numbers, guys. Paul Campanella, right lane. This is the campy day on Friday, so 465 dial for Paul. 5 to an 8, 3-thou advantage. Goes to Paul Campanella, but the win light's going to go Lewis. Double breakout race. Lewis is 8 up front. Breaks out by 11th thou. Campanella was 5 up front. Takes 6th thou. Breakout by just a touch more. Margin of victory, 3 thou in the breakout. Goes to Noah Lewis. T-Rock left lane. FTI on site. Road Warrior car, dial 460, and Trey Bunner out of Lakeland, Florida. A couple of Florida races. Bunner dial 471. Thou advantage. Going to go to T-Rock. Win light goes T-Rock. 003. 12th thou above for a 15-pack. Shuts out Bunner's 17 light. And takes 2 thou to go 4th thou under. T-Rock coming back. Will Cawthon going to take on Scott Lukowski. Cawthon left lane. Dial 445, 446. On Lukowski's dialing board. Just a little bitty 100th spot. Guys will be looking at each other going down. They got nothing else to do for 4 seconds. Five to a 25, 200s advantage goes to Cawthon. Oh, but the win light and a double breakout. Gonna go Lukowski. 25 up front. Lukowski goes 5 thou under. Cawthon took 24 thou. Breaks out by 9 thou. Margin of victory, 4 thou and a breakout. On Lukowski's way. Stephen McCrory, champ, left lane, 490 to dial. Going to take on Lane Como. R21motorsports.com, Ezel chassis, lane, 463 dial, 4 lane. And listen up in the pits, the Whole Shot Cafe will be open in the morning for breakfast at 8 a.m. 3 to 11, Lane Como's advantage. But the win light goes to McCrory. 11 up front was one above 8 at 126 miles an hour for McCrory. Just let him go. Como was 3 up front, gets there by 34th thou to break out by 8th thou. Ouch. McCrory gave him every bit of that end. Ooh. Michael Carpenter, Gary Williams next up. Carpenter left lane. Yesterday's runner-up for 10K. Dial 466. And G-Dub, Gary Williams, Overkill FTI Fancy. Dial 434. My goodness, keep coming up. Another perfect reaction time for Carpenter. But the win's going the other way. Gary Williams, 009. Was dead on 3 for a 12-pack. Carpenter was trip zip. Takes 15th thou to break out by 3 little thou. Had to take 13 or less. 12 or less. Win light goes G-Dub. Carpenter getting the dog point. And that's his second one today.
drive performance. We drive passion, a background in drag racing, and a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best. Climbing every mountain. Topping every peak. Until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
For more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
And if we fall, don't forget to just go with the light. Just go with the light.
And just like that, we'll go ahead and take double inner door cars to the lanes, please. Double inner door cars to the lanes. Double inner door cars to the lanes, please. Double inner door cars. We'll take you to the lanes, please.
We were both 17 when we met on the Carolina shore. My heart was on the floor. It was burning like a July heat. The way you made me feel when we kissed that night on the beach. Swore we were meant to be. But you went back home to Bama with my heart on your sleeve. We were living in a country song, playing George Strait all night long. Bama tea with no makeup on. Yeah, we took the long way home. Fell in love with a southern girl on the tailgate of my southern world. Nothing left, we left it all. The summer turned into fall. We were living in a country song. We were living in a country song. 5 years later, I saw you walk into the bar, playing my guitar. Right then, I forgot the words to oceanfront property. You ditched all your girls and we caught up in my front seat. You say you love Tennessee. I begged you not to leave. Hey, we were living in a country song, playing George Strait all night long. Bama tea with no makeup on. Yeah, we took the long way home. Fell in love with a southern girl on the tailgate of my southern world. Nothing left, we left it all. The summer turned into fall. We were living in a country song, yeah. We were living in a country song. Started with check yes or no, but we took that winding country road. You got the ring and I got the dog. Ooh, who'd have thought we'd ever be locked down in love in Tennessee? You and I are gonna be forever long. Living in a country song, playing George Strait all night long. Band and tea with no makeup on. Yeah, we took the long way home. Fell in love with a southern girl on a tailgate of my southern world. Nothing left, we left it all. The summer turned into fall. Yeah, we're living
Once again, double inner door cars to the lanes for Finish Line Mobile Detailing round number 4.
here's the country song.
Except for when I'm changing lane. I ain't going back. No, I ain't going back. No, I won't go back to where I've been before. Living hungry, broken, cold, but life's an open road. Gonna go out with my foot down on the floor. That's why I never look back in my rearview mirror. Nothing there but more of the same. No, I never look back in my rearview mirror. Never except for when I'm changing lanes. Or when you've been in trouble and you don't know where to go, just stand up tall and haul your heavy load.
We'll go ahead and take all door cars round number 4. All door cars round number 4. All door cars round number 4. I just got a message from JJ Penny and said the voice is majestic. Like a unicorn. Maybe one day, maybe when I get younger, I'll be like JJ, be real cool. Winning races, announcing races, been famous. There's 3. One day, maybe. Find out. We've called all door cars to the lanes now. All door cars have been called to the lanes. What's that right now?
Nothing there but more of the same. Oh, I never look back in my rearview mirror. Never except for when I'm changing lane. I said never except for when I'm changing lane. Oh, Lord.
Once again, all door cars to the lanes. All door cars to the lanes. All door cars to the lanes. Round number 4. Here on Paul Campanella's Auto and Tire Center. $20,000 Friday.
Honey, baby, meet me just one last
Looks like the drivers are ready. The fans are starting to pack the stands, and it is time to race. Round 4, finish line mobile detailing here on Paul Campanella Auto and Tire Center Friday for $20,000. We got some heavyweight matchups on tap. Left-hand lane, John Siegel, dialed 561. And Big Bad Leroy Brown. Wesley Washington in the right, dialed 573. We're going to take double inner dragsters to the lanes. Double inner dragsters to the lanes. Double inner dragsters to the lanes, please. Double inner dragsters to the lanes, please. Both drivers taking little bumps here and there. Inching them in ever so slightly. Siegel in. Washington in. 17 to a 24 advantage. Washington win light, give it to Wesley. 17 dead on 9, takes 6 thou. John Siegel, 24 dead on 8 and behind 6 thou. No good. Wesley headed to round number 5. Next up, Austin Logan, dialed 582, been on a heater all weekend long so far. In the right-hand lane, Wesley Roberts, dialed 554. Home track for him, home track advantage. I don't think Logan believes in that. Travels everywhere. It don't matter when light's coming on. 15 to a 6 advantage. Roberts win light. Give it to Logan. 15 take 1 to be 1 above. Wesley 6 get behind a foul to be 2 over. No good. Logan headed to round number 5. Next up, Lenny Wisniewski, dialed 541, and Big Doe Steppa. Donovan Williams, dialed 565. Once again, we've called double inner dragsters to the lanes. Double inner dragsters to the lanes, please. $17 to a 23 advantage. Big Doe win light. Give it to Wisniewski, 23, take 26 to be 1 above 7. Williams, 17. Race didn't look right. Decided to get behind. Wasn't the right decision. Next up, left-hand lane. Dan Fletcher. Micro Strategies wagon. No boxing. Using a long throw. Not as grown manish as swapping hoofs, but he's hitting the bottom. Kind of gangster. In the right-hand lane, Sidewinder, Stevie Dustin, dialed 586. Sidewinder in the long truck. Used to get along real well a couple years back, trying to keep it going. Ooh, we are dead even up front. Nobody gets the advantage. Who gets the win light? Give it to Sidewinder. 10 take 28 to be dead on 8. Fletcher 10. 3 over 6. No good. Next up top, Fuel Tommy Rockstar, dialed 619. Nick Womack in the right, dialed 604. Tommy is on a tear. This should be over, will be over. Top fuel, Tommy, 7 takes 7. To be 4 above 3. Headed to round number 5. Worst hit today, 7. Next up, Jonathan McCandless in the left, out 664, and John Joins in the right, out 534. Eight thou separate them up front. Advantage, McCandless, win light, give it to the wagon. 20, take 22 to be 1 over 2 for McCandless. Joins 28, get behind 22 to be 2 above 6. No good. McCandless headed to round number 5. Next up, Richie Howard, out 577 in the left, KP. Kevin Pollard in the right, out 548. $11,000 separate them, win like KP. 10, take 10 to be 1 over 7. Richie Howard was 21. Get behind 10,000 to be 1 over 6. No good. Pollard headed to round number 5. Next up, John Corbin in the left, out 580. Terry Rucker in the right, out 589. $5,000. Corbin, Terry Rucker, 007. 1 above 4. Rucker headed to round 5. Corbin, 5,000 red, dead on 7.
We drive performance. We drive passion. A background in drag racing. And a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best. Climbing every mountain. Topping every peak. Until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
For more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
I believe this number right here is Miss Jenna. I believe she's got one. Scott Tate. Sean Carpenter. Jason Hall. Jamie Freeman has one. Blake Fuquay. Brandon Lane. Michael Carpenter has 2 dog points on the board. Him and Austin's tied. A couple of guys that was in the winner circle together yesterday tied for dog points. Interesting. After that, we got Jason McCandless. He's got some dog points. Blake Combs. KP Kevin Pollard has one. Jerry Brewer has a dog point. For each dog point, that means you were either perfect or dead on 0. We have some tailor-made golf balls. Has Shawnee on it. You get a sleeve of golf balls for each dog point. Oh, it's like the gravedigger came alive over there, Tommy Plott, rolling around the bend. Live feed looking good. Diamond State Digital walking through the lanes right now, sizing everybody up. Look like Shannon Justice just sized that guy up. That was fun to look at. We can't thank Patriot Growth Insurance Services enough for the sponsor of the live feed. We got some water, some beer out there under the tent, and it looks like a primetime matchup. About to go down over here. Wesley on Plot. That's happened a time or two. Probably happened around the age of 6 or 7 for me, but it happened before. Plenty of times. A couple of guys I grew up watching. Looking up to. I get to call their laps because I'm not good enough to race beside them. Go for guarantee money. Guarantee money does not mean me letting go of a button. Just like that, we're about to get finish line mobile detailing back rolling here. Round number 4. Here on Paul Campanella's Auto and Tire Center Friday for $20,000. Big Bad Leroy Brown. The ride that Wesley's willing. Left-hand lane. WW2. Wesley, Washington. Dial 572. Right-hand lane, the grave digger, Tommy Plott. TP'd out 5:25. Wesley trying to stay doubled to round number 5. Plott trying to put him in a coffin here. The grave digger trying to take it after him. 18 to a 25. Wesley with the advantage. Win light. Give it to Wesley Washington. 18, take 9 to be one above 5. Plott, 25, one above 7, and loading it in the box for the night. Washington double to round number 5. Next up, Cameron Fredrickson. Thought he was retired. He's back now. Left-hand lane, 5:58. In right-hand lane, Wesley Roberts dialed 5:55. I believe he's trying to stay doubled. About the only way you can make a Disco Nova look good is put some big tires on it. The reason mine's gone. It didn't have big tires. Here we go. Left-hand lane, Fredrickson. Right-hand lane, Roberts. We are dead even. 9 to a pair. Win light. Give it to Roberts. 009. Take 005 to be one above 0. Fredrickson 009. One above 5 and behind 5 thou. 2 up, 2 down for the Chevy 2. Got some Long Johns. I ain't been able to announce some Long Johns today. Oh, man, the Crusher, Mean Joe Kerner, would be proud. Left-hand lane, Joseph Newberry, dialed 5:27, and Jerry Brewer in the right, dialed 5:39. Separate them up front, advantage. Newberry, win light. Newberry, 22, take 2 to be one above 8. Brewer, 24, 1 over 8, and behind 2 thou. No good. Newberry headed to round number 5. Next up, primetime matchup, left-hand lane, the Road Warrior. T-Rock, Troy Williams dialed 461, and Mr. Paul Campanella himself dialed 464, trying to get it done on Paul Campanella's Auto and Tire Center Friday for $20,000. I need a dog point. Might do something special. 3 up front for T-Rock Campy. 5 thou red and 3 thou under. T-Rock 003 and 11 thou under for the win light. We got us a good one. Oh, this could get real good, real fast. Left-hand lane, little Mikey Bloomfield dialed 469. And KB, the Intimidator, the Rabbit. The man, the myth, the legend, the man with 2 millions. Kevin Brannon dialed 432. Six to a 34. Advantage KB. Should be KB. Will be KB. 6. Get behind 6. To be 2 above 6 is Big Mike Bloomfield is 34. Take 6. Not going to work there. Gets KB, left them locked out. Next up, Mikey. Didn't press my button. Unreal. Brandon Lane, dialed 467. Shannon Justice in the right, dialed 474. 18 to a 21 advantage. Lane, win light, give it to Lane. 18 take 3 to be dead on 5. Justice 21 get behind 3 to also be dead on 5. No good. Lane headed to the next round. Next up, the champ, Stephen McCrory, out 490. Right-hand lane, Balake Combs Blake, dialed 467. $32 to a 36. Who can outdrive who at the big end? Give it to Blake Combs, 36, takes 7. To be dead on 4, champ, 32, get behind 7 thou. To be 1 above 5, no good. Combs headed to round number 5. Next up, big boost in the OG ride. 455 on the board for him. And in the right lane, John Budakowski dialed 444. Three up front for Boost, headed to round number 5. But it's 7 thou under for the Beacon. Budakowski drove by at 4 thou red. Next up, Kyle Huswaite, dialed 472 in the left, and Maverick Palmatier in the right, dialed 446. Battle of some young guns right here, right now. Six to a 21. Huswaite gonna put in some OT, and it gets denied by Palmatier. 006, take 2. To be 3 above 4. Huswaite 21, 2 above and 2 thou behind. No good. Next up, left-hand lane, Fancy. G-Dub. Gary Williams dialed 435, and top fuel Tommy Rockstar dialed 455. Rockstar sitting in a flow state right now. When he lets go, he knows it's good. We get away with one there. Beacon's a beacon. 29 and shut it down early. Ain't got to let him see it. Rockstar knows what he's doing. G-Dub kicked it 4 thou red and shut it down early. Oh, these two definitely didn't mean to do this. Came here in the same trailer. Sleeping in the same hotel room. Not the pool they wanted, but I guess you get paid. Noah Lewis in the left-hand lane, dialed 453, and Blake Fuquay in the right, and Lady Luck, dialed 452. Three thou red for Fuquay. Lewis, 3 thou green, and goes 448 off of a 453. Once again, we've caught all dragsters. We have caught all dragsters, all cars, all everything. Round 4, all everything, round 4. Next up, left-hand lane, Miami Vice, Bodie Bennett, dialed 443, and Joe Bob Foley in the right, dialed 451. This is primetime marquee of round number 4. We'll have Lewis Bloom at the finish line doing an interview on this one. A nasty one, 2,000, separate him advantage. Bennett, win light, Bennett, 2, take 2. To be 1 over 1, Foley, 004, gets behind 2,000. To also put it 1 over 1. Next up, Jason Hoff dialed 431, and Harrison Crawford in the right dialed 443. As Vance Houston makes a nice 60-yard dash. Get it, boy. High knees, high knees, high knees, high knees. Come on now. There we go. H-Man, Harrison Crawford in the right. Trailer Rant, CMW Communications on board with him. Left lane, Jason Hall, 431 to a 443. Separate them, win light, give it to Hoff. 17, take 1 to be dead on 8. Crawford, 16, get behind 1 to be 1 over. No good. Hoff headed to round 5. Next up, one of my favorite race cars on property and of all time. Left-hand lane, Vinny Domino dialed 442. And Scott Koski in the right dialed 445. Give it to Domino, 008. 441 with a 4 off of a 442. Scott, 7 thou red and 9 thou under. And here we go, the final pair of Finish Line Mobile Detail in round number 4 here on Paul Campanetta Auto and Tire Center Friday. Left-hand lane, Holden, dialed 472. Right-hand lane, Jerry, Brewer dialed 439. Separate him advantage. Dial win light. Give it to Holden Dial. 004. Take 19 to be one above 4. Brewer 14. 2 above 3. No good. Dial. Headed to round number 5.
We drive performance. We drive passion. A background in drag racing. And a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best. Climbing every mountain. Topping every peak. Until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
Take the rest of the door cars for round number 5. Liberty Race Cars, round number 5. We'll take the rest of the door cars. Once again, we will take the rest of the door cars for Liberty Race Cars round number 5. The Duke Smash car was getting smashed. Everybody having fun with that thing all weekend. It's not going to be much left. Once again, we've called round 5, Liberty Race Car Door Cars. We only got 5 of you. I think there's more. Somebody's really taking it out on a smash car right now. I believe it was Jamie. Having fun, Jamie? Still missing 4 door cars. We need you now. 4 door cars we're missing. You need to be on your way. Still missing 2 door cars. Still missing 2 door cars. We'll take dragsters now. Around number 5. We'll take the dragsters now. Liberty Race Cars, round number 5. We'll take you, dragsters, stage and lanes. Here's the 2 guys that are doubled that are left. Thomas Brown, Top Fuel Tommy, Rockstar. Got a lot of nicknames. Thomas Brown, Dow 622, going to take on Wesley Washington. WW, Small Tire Camaro, Dow 573. Thomas has his entry in the dragster left. Washington got 2 in this sweet little Camaro. Stage up. Here we go. 2 fouls separate them. 19 to 21. Anybody's race. Win like goes. Washington. 21. Was 2 above. Ooh. Thomas Brown was 19 up front, takes 24th out, a breakout by 2 thou. Had to take 22 or less. He's going to lose an entry. And Washington will come back and run that second entry. We'll give him a couple of minutes. Next up, we got Jonathan McCandless in the station wagon, dial 665, going to take on Terry Rucker. Propco Residential, Ronnie Roberts Racing, Mustang, dial 589. These are a couple of guys that have looked over at each other a whole bunch of times. $3,000 separate them. 26 to a 29. When light goes. Left lane, McCandless 26, dead 8. Going to put his win light on. Rucker was 29. Take the 7th out to break out by 2 thou. Had to take 5 or less. McCandless comes back. Round number 6. We got Austin Logan, Lenny Wisniewski. Logan has been hot. Won yesterday's $10,000 race. Now 583. And Lenny Wisniewski coming in a low ride Camaro. Now 540. Logan's been on a heater. Won a 25 grander a couple of weeks ago. 10 grand yesterday. Make a call again for all dragsters. All dragsters, we need you now. Take everybody for round number 5. 14th advantage goes to Austin Logan. Win light going to Logan. How about a 10-pack? 2 dead, 8. The man is on fire. 10th out package. Wisniewski 16 up front. Had no shot. Goes one above. Logan on a tear. 10-pack. Gonna move on to round 6. Wesley Roberts and Stevie Dustin. Roberts left lane, 555. Ronnie Roberts Racing, of course. Robco Residential, 555 the dial. Sidewinder, Stevie Dustin. Team W, Mickey Thompson, 586 dial. The long bed S10. Roberts turns at 9th out red. Dustin getting away with one just a little bit. 33 up front. And one above at 111. We got a parts call for a welding helmet. If anybody has one, welding helmet, we'd appreciate it. Parts call, welding helmet. We got to hold up just a couple of minutes, get Wesley back. Make a final call for Liberty Race Cars Round 5. Final call. You're still in. Should be in the lanes. Wesley has one going to round number 6. Try for 2. WW left lane, dial 572, going to take on Kevin Pollard. Pollard, dial 549. See if Wesley gets to have 2 at round 6. Eight to a 27 advantage. Pollard. Out of Womps and Winlight's going to go. Kevin Pollard, 008. One above 7 takes 20. Wesley missed it that time just a little bit. 27 up front, one above. It's going to have 1 going around 6. So is Kevin Pollard. Now we got the long guys. Joseph Newberry. Coming out of Silver Creek, Georgia, dial 527. Going to take on Maverick Palmetier. Here out of Florida. Backing up about 35 miles an hour. Dial 446. Separate them. Slight advantage, Newberry. Win light goes to Palmetier. 29 up front, dead on 6. Takes 9 thou. Newberry slightly better, 27 light. 1 above 7. 9 thou behind. Palmetier to round 6. T-Rock going to take on Kevin Brown. And wow, Titanic matchup. Doesn't get any better. Troy Williams Jr. dial 461 in the FTI on sidecar. Take on KB. Kevin Brannon. 2-time winner here at this race last year is Kevin Brannon. Dial 434. This is a mega match. Brannon 2 thou red. T-Rock 27 and 10 thou under. Brannon holding a bunch, goes 49 thou under after that 2 thou red. Next up, Noah Lewis and Top Fuel Tommy. Thomas Brown, right lane, $454. Noah Lewis in at a $449. T. Brown lost 1. He's hoping to keep this one alive. Noah Lewis, he ain't no cupcake. Tommy turns a big red. Lewis 0-15. And 8 thou under for the win. Thomas Brown came in with 2 and is leaving with 0. Tough one. Lewis comes back. Johnny LaBouse. Blake Combs next up. LaBouse left lane. 454 to dial. 467. Blake Combs. Stage up. 2,000. On the throttle work and wind light's going to go to Combs. 17 dead, 2 taken, 3 thou. LaBouse 19 up front, 1 above 3. Wind light goes Blake Combs. We got Jason Hoff and Brandon Lane backing up from the burnouts. Jason Hoff left lane, dial 432. We'll take on Brandon Lane. Pikeville, North Carolina racer, dial 467. 11th hour advantage. Going to Brandon Lane, but the win light's going to go to Hoff. 26, dead on 1, 27 pack. Lane was 0-15, took 16th out to break out by 4th hour, had to take 12 or less. Jason Hoff going to move on to round 6. Vinny Domino and Holden Dial next up. Vinny Domino coming out of New Media Dragway. Big Vin Dial 443 going to take on Holden Dial. Dial. The 473 Dial. Five down, separate them. Advantage, Domino. Win light in a double breakout. Domino, 15 up front. He takes a thou to win the double breakout. Holden Dial was 20. Breaks out by more. Margin of victory, 4th down, a double breakout. Goes Vinny Domino's way. And your bye run is going to go to Bodie Bennett. As that Sean Serra 139 dial-in. We're betting on whether Bodie Bennett takes it to the finish line or not. I say yes. Let's go 008. And drives it to the stripe. Goes 441 at 156. That ends round number 5. Liberty Race Cars, round 5.
drive performance. We drive passion, a background in drag racing, and a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best. Climbing every mountain. Topping every peak. Until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
For more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
Changing lanes. For when you've been in trouble and you don't know where to go, to stand up tall and haul your heavy load. Honey, you and I can find a windy road and let's try to leave behind this wicked world of woe. That's why I never look back in my rearview mirror. Nothing there but more of the same. No, I never look back in my rearview mirror. Never except for when I'm changing lanes.
Looks like our double's already back. WW knows what he's doing. So we'll go ahead and take all door cars. Not bad, Bob. I rolled right back into Bob over here. I'm excited. We'll go ahead and take all door cars to the lanes. All door cars to the lanes, please. All door cars to the lanes, please. All door cars to the lanes, please. That's what it is. Beyond round 6. See what you get today. Get something special tomorrow, I'm pretty sure. Today, the $500 product certificate to Beyond. Saturday. Get a shifter. That 500 almost gets you a shifter. I tell you, a couple years ago, I bought one of them black ones. Stored in that Disco Nova mine. That was the priciest thing I had in that race car. This is Paul Campanella's Auto and Tire Center. $20,000 Friday. Now, I'm looking back at some film. Is this K Money and Sirocco going crazy on a door? What did the door do to them? Oh, ain't real, Sirocco. Goodness gracious. He's got to hit this for it to break. Yeah, there it is. I'm going to lay the beating on that thing right there. K-Money holding on to it. Sirocco smoking it. You might have to give that car to won't back down and work because it ain't backing down right there. Sirocco never got it, huh? Oh, no wonder. I'm thinking they got old film on. I rewinded it back, dang 20 minutes. Should have told me, Bob. Dang. We'll go ahead and take Dragsters 3 and 4. Dragsters 3 and 4 for Biondo round number 6. Biondo round number 6. We'll take you Biondo round number 6. We will take you right here, right now. Once again, we got our water at the front of the lanes. K&P Heating and Air. K&P Heating and Air provide us water in the front of the lanes. Can't thank them enough. A live feed. Diamond State Digital. Patriot Growth Insurance brought us the live feed. Can't thank them enough. Great sponsors this weekend. Strickland Custom Homes, CMW Communications, Dreamweavers, Paul Campanella's Auto and Tire Center, Brown Line Construction, Rockstar. Is Rockstar still in? Did he get by in the dragster? Oh, 2 up, 2 down for Rockstar. That hurts big time. He'll be back tomorrow. He won't back down. He don't never back down. Austin Logan on an absolute tear right now. Little Red in the wagon. Can't thank LaBoost enough for providing us with some pizza. Big Boost gave us some pizza. feeling generous to us today. Can't thank him enough. I'm about to bust this pizza down while calling some laps. Might have a slippery mic when we're done. Sorry, Bob.
Missing one dragster. Missing one dragster. We need you now.
And here we go, Biondo, round number 6. Left-hand lane, Lil Red. Jonathan McCandless dialed 665. And Big Bad Leroy Brown. Wesley Washington dialed 574. Both drivers creeping it in. Trees hot. 5 thou, separate them. Advantage McCandless, win light, give it to Washington. 15, get behind 26 to be one above 3. Jonathan is 10, take 26. Had to take about 18 or less to turn on that win light. Oh, nasty drag here. Stevie, Sidewinder, Dustin dialed 587. In right-hand lane, KP, Kevin Pollard dialed 548. One thou, separate them up front, win light, give it to Stevie Dustin. 9 dead, 0, take 4 for a dog point. Stevie Dustin headed to round number 7. Next up, the Road Warrior. T-Rock, Troy Williams dialed 461, and Maverick Palmatier in the right dialed 446. Ooh, primetime matchup here at the end of the round right there. Bodie Bennett on Blake Combs. That's going to be a good one. To a 21 advantage. T-Rock, give it to T-Rock. 13, take 19 to be one over. Palmatier, 21, 2 above, and 19 thou behind. T-Rock headed to round number 7. Next up, Noah Lewis in the two-face. Dialed 448. Right-hand lane, Jason Hoff. Dialed 432. Noah trying to get it done for the missus back at home and his little girl. To a 23 advantage. Lewis, win light. Lewis on the double bust out. 007, take 10. To win the double bust out by 6 thou. Off 23 and 1 under. No good. One of the marquee matchups of the round. This is tough. Left-hand lane, Miami Vice. Bodie Bennett, dialed 442. And Balake Blake Combs in the right, dialed 467. for Bodie. Blake got away with one, but the wind light's on, so it doesn't matter. We got Austin Logan here doing what he has done, I guess, in the last 24 hours. That's dominate. He's dialed 582. And Vinny Domino in the right, dialed 440. This is our last pair. In Biondo, round number 6. Three thou red for Austin Logan. Domino 26 and shut it down early. That'll end the round.
We drive for performance. We drive passion, a background in drag racing, and a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best, climbing every mountain, topping every peak, until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
For more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
So I'ma let him. Yeah, I'ma let him. Yeah, I'ma let him. I hit the nail on the head. Yeah, I'ma let him. Early bird, go get the worm. Worm in the dirt. I can show you what I'm worth. My hands in the dirt. From where they look when you not. A hand in your purse. Hell, if you think I'm last, hey, last should be first. Go ahead and go feast your eyes. Chefing up, cooking them pies, leaving no slice. Believe on a guy who in demand and who got supplies. You on the land, me I'm fly. Look at the miles, I be in skies. Right by my side, miss look at them thighs. Up in Dubai, you see us. Black man, black sand beaches. Yeah. Backhand if you slick speaking. Yeah. Cut off if that hand reaches. Right. Sucker, I ain't about y'all leeches. All I hear, go get the money, so I go get it. Hate means I do something right, so I'ma let him. Yeah, I'ma let him, yeah, I'ma let him. I hit the nail on the head, yeah. All I hear, go get the money, so I go get it. Hate means I do something right, so I'ma let him. Yeah, I'ma let him, yeah, I'ma let him. I hit the nail on the head, yeah, I'ma let him. Women with sharks in the tank, Aquaman with how I think. How many could step on the stage and say they taking their art to the bank? You pulling rank, boy, I'm sharp as a shank. Making you step to the plank, the Capitan. Come get me if you can, I'ma get you if you can. This ain't a prank, I have you waving the flag. Could say I'm all in my bag, getting my bags. Never see me getting bagged by the police sitting in the back. Only if it's with a drink, I tell these shorties relax. It's the return of the Mac, you the return of the slack. I let it burn with the facts, opposites they do attract. I don't go mess with the ops, I just be calling the shots. Like I was holding the chop, then I go hit up the block. Cop me a cheese and chop, probably go get me some top. Release for aftershock, then I return to the plot. Jacking the gold at the pot, gotta get it while it's hot.
That's what the love of money does.
am her, I am him, I am everything. Get that money, get that blink, I want everything. I want everything. I am everything. You like this when you are the boss. It don't matter what the cost. Game changer, raise a bar. Let them know who's in charge. Independent, making noise. I do everything with boys. I'm a ghost, I like a Royce. I don't do no work. Boys see me killing it, yeah. I am the boy, so one in the mirror. I got the ball, I'm killing it, yeah. Check the stats, I'm really a kid. Boys see me killing it, yeah. I am the boy, so one in the mirror. I got the ball, I'm killing it, yeah. Check the stats, I'm really a kid. I am everything.
Gonna make a call for our 6 quarterfinalists, and I'll give you the ladder. Noah Lewis will take on Blake Combs. Stevie Dustin will take on Vinny Domino. And T-Rock will take on Wesley Washington. That's your ladder. Take all 6 of you to the staging lanes. Once again, Noah Lewis, and Blake Combs, Stevie Dustin taking on Vinny Domino, and T-Rock and Wesley Washington. Thank you now. Round number 7, Chris Simmons. Round number 7. Here in this beautiful $20,000 Paul Campanella Auto and Tire Center, Friday. Can we have Mike Harbaugh come to registration, please? Mike Harbaugh, we need you to registration, please. Mike Harbaugh. Come on up to the tower. Registration, please.
You wanna come with me? I can see it in your eyes. It's a feeling that you can't deny. I'll bring you high so deep, so we can feel alive. Leave the world behind. Let yourself go. Enjoy the ride. And if we fall, don't forget to just go with the tide.
Once again, our 6 quarterfinalists. Take it to the lanes. Noah Lewis paired up with Blake Combs, Vinny Domino, and Stevie Dustin, and T-Rock and Wesley Washington are the pairs. Take you now.
You wanna come with me? I'll bring you high so
17 when we met on the Carolina shore. My heart was on the floor. It was burning like a July heat. The way you made me feel when we kissed that night on the beach. Swore we were meant to be. But you went back home to Bama with my heart on your sleeve. We were living in a country song, playing George Strait all night long. Bama tea with no makeup on. Yeah, we took the long way home. Fell in love with a southern girl on the tailgate of my southern world. Nothing left, we left it all. The summer turned into fall. We were living in a country song. We were living in a country song. 5 years later, I saw you walk into the bar, playing my guitar. Right then, I forgot the words to oceanfront property. You ditched all your girls and we caught up in my front seat. You say you love Tennessee. I begged you not to leave. Hey, we were living in a country song, playing George Strait all night long. Mama tea with no makeup on. Yeah, we took the long way home. Fell in love with a southern girl on the tailgate of my southern world. Nothing left, we left it all. The summer turned into fall. We were living in a country song. Yeah, we were living in a country song. Started with check yes or no, but we took that winding country road. You got the ring and I got the dog. Who'd have thought we'd ever be locked down in love in Tennessee? You and I are gonna be forever long.
So we got some best losing packages. Sort of with third round, Bill Angel, APD gift certificate. Round 4 was Joe Foley, finish line detailing, $300 certificate. Fifth round, best losing package, Johnny LaBouse. A race cars, $200 certificate. Sixth round, best losing package, Kevin Pollard. Biondo Race Products, $250 certificate. You guys can pick them up here anytime. Thank all these sponsors that help out and make this happen here. The 4th annual Sean Serra Memorial.
Except for when I'm changing lanes. I ain't going back. No, I ain't going back. No, I won't go back to where I've been before. Living hungry, broken, cold, but life's an open road. Gonna go out with my foot down on the floor. That's why I never look back in my rearview mirror. Nothing there but more of the same. No, I never look back in my rearview mirror. Never except for when I'm changing lanes. Or when you've been in trouble and you don't know where to go, to stand up tall and haul your heavy load. Honey, you and I can find a windy road less traveled and leave behind this changing lanes. No, I never look back in my rearview mirror. Nothing there but more of the same. No, I never look back in my rearview mirror. Never simple when I'm changing lane. I said never simple when I'm changing lane. Oh, oh, oh. Honey, baby, meet me just one last time. Honey, baby, talk to me one last time. It's hard leaving you this way, but a train's about to roll into the bay.
This is Paul Campanella, Auto and Tire Center, $20,000 Friday. I hear some noise. We have 6 cars left. This is Chris Simmons, round number 7. Let's pair up. Going to be a couple of killers. T-Rock will take on Wesley Washington. Roy Williams Jr., FTI on site. T-Rock, dial 459. Take on Wesley Washington. WW, dial 574. In the small tire, wheel standing. Merrill. Titanic matchup, staging up right now. Chris Simmons, round 6. Here we go. T-Rock, big time red. Wesley Washington, 23 up front and a thou under. Something happened there. T-Rock, very, very red. Ends his day. Pair. Noah Lewis, Blake Combs. Noah Lewis was your potential buy this round. Buys carry here. Noah Lewis puts a win light on. He will be tonight's $20,000 final. He's dialed 447. Going to take on Blake Combs. Bluff City, Tennessee for Blake. Combs dialed 467. Going to leave 2/10 ahead of Noah Lewis. Separate them. 6-hour advantage goes. Noah Lewis. But the win light's going to go to Blake Combs. 20 up front. 1 above gets there by a thou. Ooh. Lewis better reaction time at 0-14. Goes 1 above 9 to be a thou behind Blake Combs to the semifinal round. And your final pair is going to be Stevie Dustin, Sidewinder. Team W, Mickey Thompson helping him out. 587 to dial. Going to take on Big Vin. Vinny Domino, Media Dragway proprietor with his dad and his brother and the whole family. Big Vin, dial 442. Final pair of Chris Simmons, round number 7. Domino turns it red. Dustin, 013. And was holding just a couple. Goes 584.5 on a 587. 25 thou under. He will be your semifinal round. Domino 11 red. Clicks it off early. Stevie Dustin around to 3.
We drive performance. We drive passion. A background in drag racing. And a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best. Climbing every mountain. Topping every peak. Until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
On my mind a lot, don't need no time watch. I don't know how I got you in my pocket spot. Yeah, that's babe, need you every day. You like my oxygen, make it seem like the barging down. Got my heart no barging in, from the bed to the floor to the couch. Might wake the neighbors up, break you in then break you out. In the end we gon' make the child, then we gon' hit the shower. Part 2 we don't need no pause. You with Misty, we gon' get touched, don't need a power shot.
Copy my steel. Face this back, there ain't no cap, I'm real. No cap, I'm real. The plastic bars from a copy my steel. Copy my steel. Face this back, there ain't no cap, I'm real. No cap, I'm real. The plastic bars from a copy my steel.
Got my heart no in the bed. Break you in then. Yeah, that's every day. Got my heart no in the bed. Break you in then. Yeah, that's every day. This sound like Argentina. Had to fist my demeanor. No, they don't want me breathing. Still I rip like God. Got on 3 Jesus pieces, looking like Jay-Z and Yeezy. So far from conceited, but how can I be defeated? I hate to turn my wrist on like I'm Ben 10. Rappers think he doing something, I'm not a fan. I told my dad today, he said it's all pretend. I got back in my bed, now I got no friends.
Copy my steel. Face this back, there ain't no cap, I'm real. No cap, I'm real. The plastic bars from a copy my steel. Copy my steel. Face this back, there ain't no cap, I'm real. No cap, I'm real. The plastic bars from a copy my steel. Copy my steel. Face this back, there ain't no cap, I'm real. No cap, I'm real. The plastic bars from a copy my steel. Copy my steel. Face this back, there ain't no cap, I'm real. No cap, I'm real. The plastic bars from a copy my steel. Yo, got my heart no.
I know in the bed. Break you in then. Yeah, that's every day. Got my heart no in the bed. Break you in then. Yeah, that's every day.
Copy my steel. Face this back, there ain't no cap, I'm real. No cap, I'm real. The plastic bars from a copy
We'll go ahead and take the round of three. Round of three to the lanes, please. Round of three to the lanes, please. It's about to get nasty here. Paul Campanella's Auto and Tire Center Friday for $20,000 at the 4th Annual Sean Serra Memorial Drag Race.
My car go vroom, my maid got a broom, my house got a room for some rooms with a view. I'm driving real slow like I'm running on fumes. I'm driving real slow like I'm running on fumes. 30 on the dash, yeah, we riding slow, but that money moving fast. Look at all this cash, yeah, we riding slow, gotta watch this one be fast. Throw some money in the air like you really don't care, oh yeah. But that money moving fast. Throw some money in the air like you really don't care, oh yeah. We riding slow, gotta watch this one be fast. I just put your mortgage on my neck, and you looking teed off like a golfer, you upset. Why you mad? Why you mad? Tell him why you mad. If you need a loan, you should probably just ask. If you need to get it brown, I can send a bus pass. I be in my suite with a bottle must have. Top shelf, everything we elevated, and we just keep on pouring up. Man, I'm glad we made it. Feels so good to be so rich, ain't gotta worry about it. Why we only doing 30, ain't no hurry about it. Bust down for my bust down, carrots and the clarity. They tell me that I'm giving like I opened up a charity. 30 on the dash, yeah, we riding slow, but that money moving fast. Look at all this cash, yeah, we riding slow, gotta watch this one be fast. Throw some money in the air like you really don't care, oh yeah. But that money moving fast. Throw some money in the air like you really don't care, yeah, we riding slow, gotta watch this one be fast. M-O-N-E-Y, you know I say fly, cause I'm that guy. I be doing 30 and then 55, and you know why. Top down bass bumping out the tweeters, told these groupies get a grip.
the money, so I go get it. Hate means I do something right, so I'ma let him. Yeah, I'ma let him, yeah, I'ma let him. I hit the nail on the head, yeah, I'ma let him. All I hear, go get the money, so I go get it. Hate means I do something right, so I'ma let him. Yeah, I'ma let him, yeah, I'ma let him. I hit the nail on the head, yeah, I'ma let him. Early bird, go get the worm in the dirt. I can show you what I'm worth. My hands in the dirt. From where they look when you not. A hand in your purse. Hell if you think I'm last, say last should be first. Go ahead and go feast your eyes. Chefing up, cooking them pies, leaving no slice. Believe on a guy who in demand and who got supplies. You on the land, me I'm fly. Look at the miles, I be in skies. Right by my side, miss look at them thighs. Up in Dubai, you see us. Black man, black sand beaches. Yeah. Backhand if you slick speaking. Yeah. Cut off if that hand reaches. Right. Sucker, I ain't about y'all leeches. All I hear, go get the money, so I go get it. Hate means I do something right, so I'ma let him. Yeah, I'ma let him, yeah, I'ma let him. I hit the nail on the head, yeah. All I hear, go get the money, so I go get it. Hate means I do something right, so I'ma let him. Yeah, I'ma let him, yeah, I'ma let him. I hit the nail on the head, yeah, I'ma let him. Women with sharks in the tank, Aquaman with how I think. How many can step on the stage and say they taking their art to the bank? You pulling rank, boy, I'm sharp as a shank. Making you step to the plank, the Capitan. Come get me if you can, I'ma get you if you can't. This ain't a prank, I have you waving the flag. Cause say I'm all in my bag, getting my bags. Never see me getting bagged by the police sitting in the back. Only if it's with a drink, I tell these shorties relax. It's the return of the Mac, you the return of the slack. I let it burn with the facts, opposites they do attract. I don't go mess with the ops, I just be calling the shots. Like I was holding the chop, then I go hit up the block. Cop me a cheese and chop, probably go get me some top. Release for aftershock, then I return to the plot. Jacking the gold at the pot, gotta get it while it's hot.
That's what the love of money does.
Well, we're about to go down on them. Didn't mean
No,
it like
no.
that.
You didn't do that.
I didn't mean it like that.
It's about to go
It's
down.
about to go down, Big Bob. Big bucks, Bob. 2 mics, 1 intercom right here. I don't think there's no way to make that sound any kind of good. Tell them who we got up there, Bob.
We got Wesley Washington, WW, left lane, about 573. And
Blake Combs, Balake. He's out of Bluff City, Tennessee. He lives about 10 minutes from Bristol. This is a cool lap. I've got to watch Wesley race all my life, looked up to him, and I've watched Blake run up the ranks since he got out of juniors and juniors. Neither driver sucked. This is going to be a good one. Tell them the numbers, Bob.
573 dial, 467 for Combs. Here we go.
Oh, my. Tell them, Bob. Tell them.
1 to an 11, 10th thou advantage. And the win light's going to go Blake Combs. One up front, dead on 8, 9-pack, taking a thou. Wesley Washington, 0-11, breaks out by a thou, couldn't win. 9 thou total for Blake Combs. Going to put himself in a final for 20 G's.
Fun numbers. Fun statistic here. Blake has had one opponent kick it red in the last 4 laps. Besides that, he's took no than 3 thou. He's seeing it good. And this is the story that's going to be hard to beat right here. Sidewinders, Stevie Dustin, willing the team Marty truck. That's a dog fight. They ain't beating them tonight. Perfect on the tree for Stevie Dustin. Airs it out to go 585. I'm telling you, it's going to be hard to beat the story, Chris. It's going to be hard to beat the story.
How about one light doesn't get lane choice?
Oh.
Are you kidding?
My. Oh. Talk about nasty. Flat nasty here. Paul Campanella's Auto and Tire Center Friday for $20,000. I got a text from Sirocco. See what he had to say. Go to the tent. Head to the tent after the lap or after the race. One or the other. We got beer and water. Beer and water at the tent. It's about to get good. I think we're past the nasty part. It's there. It's here. It's gonna be here, Bob.
That was like I said. You're
Wow.
one. You'll run it down the return road. At least I'm gonna have lane choice.
Yeah.
No, you're not.
No,
Good
you're
Lord.
not. Man.
Wesley Washington showed up. He's 11, a thou under.
Yeah, 11 and a thou under, no dice.
No dice.
Don't
Can't
have to
put a win light
big
on.
bad Leroy Brown back in the trailer for tonight. Leroy Brown's going to be mad. He's going to out tomorrow. Leroy don't play. He don't play at all. We're going to give him about 10, 15 minutes. And probably 10, probably 8, probably 5. It won't be long. We're going to call you back.
You wanna come with me? I can see it in your eyes. It's a feeling that you can't deny. I'll bring you high so deep, so we can feel alive. Leave the world behind. Let yourself go. Enjoy the ride. And if we fall,
17 when we met on the Carolina shore. My heart was on the floor. It was burning like a July heat. The way you made me feel when we kissed that night on the beach. Swore we were meant to be. But you went back home to Bama with my heart on your sleeve. We were living in a country song, playing George Strait all night long. Bama tea with no makeup on. Yeah, we took the long way home. Fell in love with a southern girl on the tailgate of my southern world. Nothing left, we left it all. The summer turned into fall. We were living in a country song. We were living in a country song. 5 years later, I saw you walk into the bar, playing my guitar. Right then, I forgot the words to oceanfront property. You ditched all your girls and we caught up in my front seat. You say you love Tennessee. I begged you not to leave. Hey, we were living in a country song, playing George Strait all night long. Bama tea with no makeup on. Yeah, we took the long way home. Fell in love with a southern girl on the tailgate of my southern world. Nothing left, we left it all. The summer turned into fall. We were living in a country song. Yeah, we were living in a country song. Started with check yes or no, but we took that winding country road. You got the ring and I got the dog. Who'd have thought we'd ever be locked down in love in Tennessee? You and I are gonna be forever long. Living in a country song, playing George Strait all night long. Bama tea with no makeup on. Yeah, we took the long way home. Fell in love with a southern girl on the tailgate of my southern world. Nothing left, we left it all. The summer turned into fall. Yeah, we're living in a country song. This right here is a country song.
Going to make a call for the final round. The Friday night $20,000 Paul Campanella Auto and Tire Center final. Take you guys now. Mr. Combs and Mr. Dustin. Take you up. Our final round for $20,000. The 4th annual Sean Serra Memorial.
While it's quiet, new entry time runs start tomorrow at 9. Tomorrow's the big show. Wheel stand contest, burnout battle, and qualifying for the wheel stand contest and burnout battle starts in elimination. Question is, how bad do you want it? That's the question. You're willing to risk first round loss to qualify? That's the question. The question is, why not you, you know? Why not you, Bob? I want to see somebody burn some skins up. Speaking of burning skins, I know Brad Knight's got a set of MTs for sale. He does. I don't know if they're used or not, but he's got some. We got a good final round matchup coming up. Balak A. Combs, Blake, the bodybuilder, professional pickleball player. Yeah, professional pickleball player. That's him. He's a professional, Bob. He's a professional. He's in the amateur rank. He knows what he's doing. He's also a streamer, full-time streamer. I don't know if he uses Kick, Twitch. I've watched a couple of his streams. Pretty funny. And Sidewinder, the man that hauls the signs across the states. He's trying to get it done. I had Sidewinder cheering me on the other week. Practice your race. Cheering Stevie on here. I like Blake. I love Blake. Cheering Blake on here. It's going to be hard to beat the story, though. Picking up what I'm putting down. This is going to be a good one. I believe Blake's already got he had a 20 grand runner-up at WFC under his belt. I believe it was him and Josh Efferson in the finals on a Sunday at Labor Day, yep. Or Monday. It was a Monday. Yeah, because it rained, yep, Labor Day. It rained on us on Sunday, and it rolled over to Monday. Blake battled through it. I think Stevie has a triple threat championship under his belt. He went deep around. Oh, yeah. He know what he's doing. We got a couple of them that, and last year Blake was rolling through the heavy ranks here. I mean, wearing them out, barking at them is what I call it. Barking at them when you're holding a pile and you have the most annoying headers that you can possibly have on the car, the loudest headers, the grudge headers that come out the fenders on a bracket car, and he was swapping hoofs. He was just barking at them the whole way down the racetrack. It was nice to hear from out here. If I'm in the other car, I don't want to hear Blake Holmes barking. Ryan Barnes will bark at you too. He's bad about it. There's a lot of them. He's been barking tonight. Down on MPHs. He's been killing some numbers. The Marty truck, just flat nasty. That truck's good. Stevie's good. We got a good drag on our hands here coming up for the finals, and we'll go ahead and take you. We will go ahead and take you. It's going to be a good one.
Hey, Britt, I'm seeing a whole lot of golf carts pulling up to the starting line here. What do you think?
I see a lot, but I don't see enough. So if you're ready for the final round, you're watching, watch on the starting line. Let's make it like a grudge event. I can tell you that's not fun, Bob. Tried that the other week, King of the South at Shady Side. Doing a burnout with that many people around you, I swear I about smoked 4 of them every lap. Don't know how them boys do it.
Scary.
Not a fan.
You're right. I watched that stuff. I go, this is
Goodness.
just crazy. Burnouts through the crowd. No way.
But that's what I want to see out here. I want to see the fans, maybe not pack the stands, but I want to see everybody round up behind the race cars as we're staging. Like it's $1 million final. That's what I want to see. I want to see everybody crowd them up. Big crowd. This just in, the In Motion South bar is lit. Open for drinks. Music rolling. Danielle's ready to take your services. But I want to see a huge group of people on the starting line as these boys are staging up. I want to see everybody crowd them. That's what I want to see. Feel something special at Brewing. I'm liking this. I'm liking this feed. I really am.
Diamond State Digital. I'll tell you, these guys with the cameras up on the starting line, agent lanes, this is just cool, man. This is, they're making it happen.
Can't thank the live feed. Oh, didn't get that out. Can't thank the live feed sponsor enough. Patriot Growth Insurance Services. I love the cameras in the lanes. Like, I get to see Stevie put on his pants right here. He's into it. I'm watching you right now, Stevie. I can't see you from the tower, but I can see you on the screen. This is interesting.
You tell me the guy had his pants off. Is that what you're telling me?
No. Putting the race pants on.
Just
putting them on.
making sure.
Hey.
The right lane or right foot or left foot in first?
I think he put the right foot in.
That's the way to do it. You got to go right
you
first.
think he puts his, what is it? Sock, shoe, or sock, shoe?
Sock, shoe.
That's the only way to go. It really is. Look at this. Blake's got a little posse right here. Posse's thinking on it for him. I think Mike told me this is the parts car. Every possible part they had got thrown on that dragster. I love the Marty truck. It's just a different look. That little truck, that short front end, long bed. Like business in the front, party in the back, huh? I never think of it like that. Stevie.
Team W, baby.
Oh, yeah.
That's the story, right?
That's the story.
Got to have a story. This is a good one.
Just got told the pay window's only going to be open 15 minutes after that final round. As soon as you see a win light, you set an alarm for 15 minutes. Oh, we got them coming around the bend. This is about to get nasty. We need the fans around them all. We need everybody out of the golf cart and around the race cars. That's what I want to see. I probably won't get it. I don't always get what I want. But I definitely want people around race cars, and that's definitely not what's happening. They're not listening, Bob.
A big crowd down there. This is a big final.
Huge final. Huge. Right-hand lane, Blake Combs out of Bluff City, Tennessee, dialed 467 in the parts car. Who you got over there, Bob?
Stevie Dustin, Sidewinder. Up in the Team W car. Steve Whitcomb, Mickey Thompson helping him out. Stevie, I'll tell you what, just went 585 on that buy run. Now 587. He's ready to party.
Like we say all the time, it's not holding if you can find Dad on. I don't care what you say. It's not holding if you can find Dad on.
Pre-stage lights on.
Give them the numbers, Bob.
Dustin turns
Look
it
at
a
the
foul
lights.
Red. Oh,
One
my
red to a
goodness.
39. 139
Oh.
right there in the finals.
Oh, wow. Wow.
Stevie goes from perfect to a foul red. Blake, 39, and shuts it down early.
The winner tonight, $20,000. Serra, fourth annual Sean Serra Memorial Drag Race. Blake Combs.
Checking. I don't even know what to say. I'm speechless. I was asked to do driver interviews and never thought that I'd have to be interviewing my own kid. I don't even know what to say. I'm going to let Blake do some talking. He's probably going to be pretty speechless right now. Come on over here, Blake. We didn't have the best start of the day, did we?
No, everything went wrong, possibly go wrong, has went wrong. I've just somehow, the guy in another lane just keeps turning it red or something stupid. I mean, I shouldn't even be here. I should have been out by round 3, round 4, and it just, I was speechless. By round 4, I was like, something's up. Like, there's no way this is happening. Driving.
So, with that being said, I'm going to ask. I think I know the answer because there's probably more than one, and even you can't get this wrong. So, I don't even think you can mess this answer up. What lap had you laid down today that you just, like, shook it off and went, I cannot, my wind light is on?
When Bodie kicked it red, and then Jacko Strauss, I believe he bumped down and would have been perfect. He was 4 red. So, both those, I was in shock.
One of them, we blew a fuse on the fuel pump and shut the car off, and a man's over there red. Then the next time we lose a power wire off the grid, burn my finger, we get it back together. And it's just kind of like, I would say guys had to be fearing rolling up here. If they've seen us work on this pile of nuts and bolts all day long, there ain't no way nobody would want to roll up next to you.
No, and then the laps that I did need to lay down, I did lay them down, so I did good there, but I don't know what to say. This is not real.
Well, is there anybody that you would like to thank?
I'd like to thank God for blessing me with the people that are all around me and support me. My mom and dad, they've done everything in the world for me, so I don't sometimes show it enough, but they, I love you.
Man, this is a dream, y'all. I don't think that any of us are here. This pile of nuts and bolts has fell apart every lap today, and we have seriously, I don't know how we've managed to do it, but we've done it. And I can't thank the guys enough for putting on this. Blake and I have not got to go racing all year long. We've been busy at the shop. We've been doing everything. And he come to me the other week knowing we was getting this car put together, and he said, Dad, I really want to go to Galot. And on Monday and Tuesday, it just wasn't in my cards, and I didn't think it was going to even happen. We had some stuff we had to work out and get everything ready and done, and customers, and just trying to get everything to go, and here we are, Blake.
For 20 G's, baby!
Woo! Your $20,000 Friday night winners, Biloque Combs.
We drive performance. We drive passion. A background in drag racing. And a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best. Climbing every mountain. Topping every peak. Until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
For more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.